Hello, 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 hello. That music was from a Roblox game. I don't know how to feel about that really, really good song. I'll play it again. This is from a song. This is from a game for Roblox. This is for babies. What the hell? Why is it so funky? It's so good. I know Roblox is like all ages. People make stuff of all caliber, but like, wowee, this is really, really good. It's very, very nice. I like it a lot. But hello! I said I was gonna stream Ace Attorney today, and I am. I am. I want to stream Ace Attorney. I want to freaking do that. I like Ace Attorney. It's freaking awesome. I gotta get back to the case. I gotta get back on the case and catch the killer. And also, there's a freaking Blippo to play. And also, I might play some Deadlock or Mr. Sleepyhead demo later. I've been having a crazy, crazy itch to play Deadlock. I love Deadlock. It's so freaking good. But yes, hello. I hope your days are going well. Saturday is freaking today. It is Saturday today. Also, do I still have the gift test? Do I still have the, okay, good. I don't like that when you gift a sub anywhere, it automatically attaches a gift sub badge to your name. That kind of freaking annoys me. I kind of don't like that. Whatever, freaking whatever. I'm just a little mad about it. I had a lazy day. I woke up like at 1 p.m. and I don't know why, because I did not stay up that late. I streamed until like 2 and then I went straight to bed. Oh God! I had a cough. I failed to mute in time. But yeah, I don't know. I went to bed at a semi-reasonable time. Not like I don't know why I stayed up so late. What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell is this? But no, I'm doing better. I'm well rested. Also, another thing with how I can't stop playing Deadlock because I love Deadlock. They hosted a championship like tournament match or whatever, like this group of Deadlock fans, and they were sponsored by Trolley Gummy Worms, and they made a mod that turned the mid boss on the map into Trolley Gummy Worms, and like all of the like art around the map, that like the billboards and stuff were changed to be ads for Trolley. Like it's really well made. It's kind of awesome. I love that this game is just as good as it is and looks as cool as it does, despite the fact that it's like, it's not even like accessible on Steam. You need an invite code still, but it's just so great. I love Deadlock so much. I can't stop playing it. It's, if I could communicate with other people, okay, if I could communicate with other people on my team and stuff, like that would make it more fun, but I can't do it on stream because I don't trust other people. Unless I had like a full team of 6 Deadlock players who were all like locked in to like play the game. But then it reaches a level of seriousness that, like, you know, I like fucking around. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know, maybe someday I'll assemble a 6-person team. Also, hi Tricky as well. Also, tons of new emotes, tons and tons of new emotes added to the 7TV roster of emotes. Several Ace Attorney ones, some Yume Nikki, Pepe but his head stretches. But this one really cute. I saw this one, the Trucy Silly, where, oh dude, the art style's so good. I actually went and followed the author of the emotes. And I might commission them at some point because I think they would do a really good job at turning my little cube marshmallow into like making like an emote. I don't know. I have an idea for an emote that I'd like to do. Here, can I open Paint and just, am I able to? let me see if I can draw the emote really quick. Let's see. All right, yeah. I would want to make an emote where like it's like, how would I draw this? Okay, I'm drawing it. You can't see right now. You can't see because I don't want to bother setting up a capture for this. But I trust the process. You'll see it in a second. You'll see it when I finish sketching this with my mouse in MS Paint. It's gonna look really good. It's gonna be a professional grade emote. How would you even... I don't know how you would draw this. Hold on, I'm having more fun with this than I thought I would. How do you do? This is so stupid. Okay. I want this. There's this one face. This is not what it would look like in the final emote, but this is the kind of expression I would want it to be. Not quite this, right? But I would. There's this very specific face that I can make because I have a very placid face where I can stretch my face muscles a lot. I'm a little Jim Carrey in that way. But I can make this one hyper disgusted face. I would love to have that with the big like looking eyes. The Trucy emote reminds me of A et Toble. I think that's what it's inspired by. But yes, it's been too long since Ace Attorney, so I need to freaking play Ace Attorney. And then maybe at some point I'll commission an emote, and then I need to finish commissioning another thing so I can do some really cool stuff in VR. I don't know. Haha, could be anything. Lol, freaking lol. Freaking lol's really hard, bro. Lol XD. Ba bum bum, Ace Attorney is launching. It is going to capture. I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Where's Ace Attorney? Why isn't it capturing? There it is. I think you caught the last bit of that burp. I think I unmuted a millisecond too early. I did a huge burp. It was disgusting. At some point, I might just... Do I become one of those people who just doesn't mute their burps? Do I lack the shame? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's probably better I cover it. Ace Attorney. Also, yeah, now there's the funny Ace Rat. Just because I saw that when I was looking up Ace Attorney, I was like, that's great. Court is now in session for the, how do I say that? Machi Tabai, Your Honor. The pixie of the arpeggio. Right, his trial. Court is in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is A-OK, Herr Judge. Very well. Prosecutor Gavin. Hello, Ace Attorney, asexual attorneys, it's more likely than you think. It's true. It's true, except they're hyper homosexual. They're so gay for each other, it's incredible. The gay love present in this series is unmatched. Also, high fives. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. My opening statement, yeah? No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Yeah? Say, you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? What the fuck? What is this? I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill. What the fuck is happening? Judge, you've never done this. What is happening? Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son. The Chief Justice? His son is afflicted with the most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. What the fuck? This is like super unprofessional. You can't do this in a court of law. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be of order of the day. Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending? She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me for? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's try to wrap this up quickly. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly. You're in luck here, Judge. I believe you'll be going to your hospital visit sooner than you think. First, to review the victim in this case. Romaine Lettuce. Age 35. I forgot his name was fucking Romaine Lettuce. the global manager for diva songstress L'Amour. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details. This court accepts these into evidence. 45 caliber, that's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. Oh. Hi. Hello, Beef. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were streaming earlier. It was nice. I hope you're doing well. Hello, gamers. I hope your Saturday night going well. I just freaking started. Oh no, he's died. Yeah, this guy died. Also, his name is Romain Lettuce. Ace Attorney. His name is Romain Lettuce. I don't know why yet, because nothing about him has had anything to do with lettuce at all. I think they just thought it was funny. Incredible track. Oh my god. But yeah, if you need to raid and run and go get food or something, take care. But thanks for raiding. Hi, I hope you're doing well. However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering. 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. Yes, this is where the bullets hit. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use. Really? Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his bone. What the? The defense will take more care in choosing his examples. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. This dressing room has only one entrance, the door. This does seem to be the case, yeah. However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. He's talking about you and Emma, huh? I still don't understand how we're allowed to be the prosecutors of this trial when we were literally the witnesses. Like, this is super illegal, but it's also Ace Attorney, and literally the first game did have a parrot on the witness stand, so... Ace Attorney. Yet when the witness entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible. Exactly. The murder was impossible. For all but one person. One person? That is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tabai. Only this defendant could have committed the crime? But here... It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear. Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Please show the witness to the stand. Emma? What? Your name and profession, please. Emma Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Emma seems tired somehow. Security at a concert, you say? Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder. Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know, yet you're responsible for someone dying? Well, you are a judge. I'm sure that makes her feel much better. I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. Yeah, hold on a second. In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered. And we were able to quickly identify the killer. Wow, she's guilty. She did it. The person who I was with when the murder happened and who I know did not do it, she did it. You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please. All right. Oh my god. Esther Beast. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed to be backstage. He killed it she killed it with her mind. She went wow, 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 and exploded. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I was talking about the other emotes that I've added lately. There is one other new emote that I added, which is this one. I just remembered that emote. I like that one a lot. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. It was lucky that our detective was first on the scene. But that door was the only way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then I don't get it. How can they say Machi did it? Looks like we need a bit more information. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Why would you do a cross-examination where you don't elaborate? That's the whole point of a cross-examination. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Explain yourself, woman! How could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, we know there was only one exit from that room, the door. Small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility, the air vent. Wow. Sus. Oh. Objection! But the air vent was too small. Who could possibly? Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child. A child? Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And all of the people involved with the concert, and of the people involved, only one is small enough to be considered a child. The defendant? The pixie of the arpeggio flittered up towards the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime. But that's just conjecture! Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there, you should know, Herr Forehead. But what if there's a secret door? And there is another piece of vital evidence. Evidence? What? Marks were found on the air vent grill, traces that it had recently been opened. Wait, what? And something else was found quite clearly. The defendant Machi Tabai's fingerprints. What? What? I feel like I should have been informed about that before going to court. Order, order, order. That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Herr Forehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience. So this was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. I know the circumstances under which your body was found. Wait, so what if the person shot through the tiny window and was never inside the room, though? That's probably exactly what happened, actually. I know the circumstances under which the body was found. I was there. An examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer? I'm sure they have a good reason. They must have a good reason to arrest Machi, and I'm gonna find out what it was. Okay. Only people involved were allowed backstage. But what if they shot through the tiny window? We were let in, though. I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now. Some hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. So no other outsiders were there then? And then, what if the person was actually bullet-sized? Yeah, they're not even considering the possibility of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids guy doing the murder. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. You were the one chatting, I was eating snackos. Hey, no snacking in the court. And you're sure the shots came from Lemoire's room? Yes, absolutely. Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet. Katonk, she snackooed me. Oh, thanks. So, how about it, Emma? We were right there. I had mistaken that much. Please, either talk or eat, not at both at the same time. All right, so after that, me and Mr. Lawyer here opened up the dressing room door. I went to the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Because he's small! And wait, we already talked about this. We already talked about this. Objection! I accidentally pressed about something twice. Okay. Ace Attorney. Oh my god, there's just so much words. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many words. Oh my god. Okay. Rock? Blaring, yes. When you say rock, are you referring to perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right. When we went to the dressing room, music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. They piped sound from the stage into the backstage through the speakers. That way people in the back can hear what they're supposed to, when they're supposed to be on stage. Did it have to be so loud? Don't listen to them with your don't listen to the Gavineers with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked into that room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime. If you could hear the song playing, then everyone on the stage, for that song has an alibi, including myself. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. Only the defendant could have done it. Yeah, but what if somebody else did it? Yeah, but what if someone else did it? Bum 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 bum. What about the brooch that was back there? I wonder why the brooch was inside the room. 9:30 to 9 to 9:30. Is that when Guilty Love was playing? I wonder what I can present here. Objection! Do I just present the brooch? Doesn't seem like it. You're honored. Shut up. Oh, shut up, Apollo. Kill. God damn it. They must have had a good reason to arrest Machi, because they think he's the only one who could fit through the vent. Filled with blaring rock music and found the body. But it wasn't playing any rock music at the time. No, this is the guitar Serenoid. Oh, man, I forgot I can, like... It's such a cool thing that they just let you mess around with. It's so cool, they just let you mess with this. Ooh, I really like this. Hold on, this version of it's really good. I mess with this heavy. Oh my god, this is really good. Okay, well I have the mixing board. Also, that's an incredibly short song. Well, no, I found the body. Well, I mean, we both did. I examined the scene and determined only the defendant could have done it. Why? Look, he has his keys. There's not really anything to contradict this, right? Examine the scene and determine only the defendant could have done it. Only people involved with the concert in some way are allowed backstage.
Hold it!
The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yeah? That's right. What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert, my thoughts exactly. But orders are orders even when they come from the rock gods. Prosecutor Gavin? Yeah, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day. You might say the stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall? Conspiracy? Well, isn't that obvious? My keys, the whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. And it's all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't crank my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again. Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them? Misplaced them? Misplaced items don't just wander into the murder victim's hands on their own. What's this? The Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect. Starts playing air guitar. Love, slow acting and new. Atroquinine is waiting for you. Is that an Equimini reference? Like to fucking Outcast? He's singing something. Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top? Sorry, I shit myself. I was just trying to cover up the fact so maybe people wouldn't notice. Also, I sold an core. The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor adrift at sea on the sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else to be stolen, so I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task. I see, I can accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean time on their hands? I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict, even if we weren't in a hurry to go to the hospital visit. I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Are we just gonna let the... So it turns out Apollo had an objection, and sure, we got the right person, and they were not guilty, and yada yada yada, but you also made me miss the death of this guy's son. You really kind of ruined my week. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Unfortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That'll have to be enough. It can't be over already. Very well, I believe this trial's finished. If the court has no contradicting evidence... The prosecution has presented our proof, clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain. Yeah, Apollo, they got us on the ropes already. We better come up with something quick. I know. Think, what can get us out of this? We need evidence or a witness that can prove that Machi is innocent. Without that, gulp. Mr. Justice, do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you boo keys. If you do, you'd better tell us about it right now. This is it, and so soon. If I mess up on this one, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof? What the fuck? I mean, should I show the gun to prove that Machi couldn't have fired the gun because it's too big for little baby boy? The defense is prepared to show contradicting evidence. This should be interesting. What sort of evidence? Yes, what sort of evidence? Show us the evidence that contradicts the prosecution's claims. Is it the gun itself? Or the brooch found at the crime scene?
Take that!
This evidence does more than contradict. It flips the whole case on its head. Thank you for presenting evidence as both clear and plain as requested. Yes, clearly and plainly wrong. Shut up, kill yourself. I'm afraid the only thing flipped on its head here was you as a child, Mr. Justice! Jesus Christ! My claim is clear. The only person who could have fled the scene was the defendant. That is fucking evil. Were you dropping your head as a baby? Evidence or a witness that can prove Machi's innocence. I mean, it can't possibly be Machi himself or Lamoire, right? Unless Lamoire can say I was with him? Because they were always together, right? Oh, that's definitely what it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna try the gun because it's like, okay, it's too big for that baby boy. Yeah. It's definitely Lamoire, right? Lemoire! You claim there was no witnesses to the crime. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely. Well, then me presenting the brooch should have counted, because it's Lemoire's brooch. I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor. In fact, if I was wrong, I would kill myself right here in court right now if somebody had any possible contradiction to my evidence. I would write my will and testament to that person, give them all of my belongings on this earth, and then instantly kill myself so that I'm so fucking confident, man. There he goes again. What the fuck was that? That's too bad. Apollo starts tugging at his collar. No, I don't know how to do it. It's too bad because there was a witness. Oh, really now? But how do you come to possess the knowledge that the prosecution clearly does not? Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. Oh, his final words? That shouldn't. I talked to him. He's alive. Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me? Cold, so cold. Witness. You're cold? Because your name's Lettuce? Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness. Witness is Siren. What? The victim said this before he died. Perhaps he did, perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is that Hair Forehead says he did. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself. But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it. But apparently you ignored me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usually called for? There's no backing down now. Who's your witness? Take that! Lemoire. Lemoire? Let's recall his last words. Witness is this is the most, no, dog, stop drawing this out, game, stop it. The siren, oh, he meant the siren. That's right, the siren of the ballad, Lemoire. She was only on stage for the second set, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, my claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show Lemoire to the witness stand. Lemoire would say nothing of the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is. Hello, Lemoire. It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom. You're too kind. You can speak English? Yes, I can. Though I'm not very good. There is much I do not know. You speak so well, what the fuck? Wait, have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it. Huh? What does she mean? She doesn't know? I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. What? Lemoire suffers from amnesia. Shut the fuck up. Amnesia? Lemoire is not my true name. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought, and also lying. She is a liar. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. As lauded singer Lemoire, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress. I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. You have nothing to fear in this courtroom, Lemoire. Lemoire, but you know, Lemoire. Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I'm being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. Lemoire, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify, yet that young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand. Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo, you're the bad guy. Oh, no. Well, now that you're here, please give me better. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited. Woohoo! I'm evil! That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then, I was led to the police, to the dressing room, told to wait there. That's where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. I must say, you sounded wonderful just now testifying. Shut up, kill. I hope he wasn't too distracted to hear what she was actually saying. There you have it. She saw nothing of the night. Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her longer than need be. Wow, you just got badder, Apollo. Way to go. He's so bad. Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. Lemoire wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something. We've got to find out what. Well, I know for a fact that she has her brooch there in the dressing room. I saw nothing. I was invited on stage to sing, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police. Well, you did not return backstage after the second set. Here's your brooch. Objection! You lied. You fucking lied. I'm sorry, Lemoire, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Why, that's Lemoire's. She was wearing it for her song. Care to add to that testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? That brooch was found after the murder took place, at the very scene of the crime. What? Lemoire, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as for Prosecutor Gavin, as he has just told us, you had to be wearing it during your performance that night. She blows the face veil up in her eyes. That's really funny. What is the meaning of this? Lemoire, explain this shit. Lemoire? She says English is quite difficult. What the fuck? Why do you know it? That trick's not gonna work on me here. Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. But you have missed one important fact. What now? In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. So you just lied, is what you did. You missed one important fact. No, you just lied. It's just that you told a falsehood. What are you? Ace Attorney, true. You're good at making the inkling noises? Hold on. I can do it better. That doesn't really work too well for it. Okay, there we go. I went backstage, but only for a moment. But what? Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak. Is she really saying all that? Well, she sang, Apollo. Right when the incident occurred. Gah! Is she talking about that? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in here? Oh, you fucking dipshit. You fucking dumbass. Mr. Lettuce, could you hear me? We're cold. I'm so fucking cold. We're gonna play this whole cutscene again. We're gonna play this whole entire cutscene a second time, even though we just saw it 5 seconds ago when we called her to the stand. Yipes, Emma, what was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. I could have sworn I heard a door close. That's a secret door. That's just a secret door. I looked into the room, just a glance at, mind you. So is this when your brooch dropped? Also, there's that whole magician guy who just disappeared who's clearly related to Trucy somehow. Like, I don't think he's gonna be the murderer, but like, what the fuck? It does. There were no other times when I could have dropped it. But that's ridiculous! You only looked for an instant, but you dropped your brooch? Her forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing you can do with that is counter with evidence. So she looked in the crime scene. Actually, I intended to go to the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course, but the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Her forehead was shouting, "Who's there?" no doubt. A horrible voice indeed. Why are you so mean to me? We were friends literally the other night. I closed the door immediately. Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony. That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Lemoire, you did look into the room though, right? Yeah. Testify as to what you saw. Very well. There was only the briefest of glimpses. My performance was finished. I went backstage just for a moment. I saw nothing. The late Mr. Lettuce's body was behind a wall. You would have not been able to see that. You're lying. I have to look for... I saw nothing. Are you like fidgeting with your hair or something? I don't see your hands anywhere. Oh, am I gonna have to look behind the veil or something? I can't see her hands. I would have assumed she would do something with her hands when she was lying. She's not opening her mouth. Her hair's not moving, she's not blinking or looking around. Her nose isn't twitching. She's gulping. She gulped. Wow, that's like fucking weirdly obscure. What? You didn't see his body. Why is she gulping? What the fuck? Gotcha! No. The late Mr. Lettuce's body, you say? Yes? You know something more about Mr. Lettuce's death than you're saying. What? I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort you made to swallow, you can't fool my eyes. What the fuck is this? It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did the Mr. Lettuce have to be shot? One moment, Lemoire. Yeah? What was that you just said? We didn't tell you he was shot. She was hiding something, I knew it. Lemoire, I'm afraid you haven't realized it yet, but your words just now contradict your testimony. How could that be? Take this! Lemoire contradicted her only testimony. I have the evidence to prove it. Cause there was a wall in the way? You wouldn't have known that the gun? Cause the bullets were behind the door? Yeah, the bullets were behind the door. Yeah, okay. But do not misunderstand the meaning of, okay, I got it wrong. It is you who contradict Mr. Justice, huh? Your evidence, your dumbass, shut up, shut up, shut up. No, game over. Apollo, shut the fuck up. Go to hell forever. Overruled. Kill. I wish you could skip a little bit easy. I wish you, because in Ace Attorney Investigations trilogy, you can just right click to automatically skip the text. Even when you haven't seen it before. This time, it lets you do that, but only if you've seen it once before. Gotta think this over. What did she say again? Why did Mr. Lettuce have to be shot? That's right, that totally contradicts her testimony. Take this. Take this! How? You wouldn't be able to see that he was shot. He died from blood from a gunshot wound, but you weren't there. You didn't see the revolver go off. Take that! From the crime photo? No, that's not it. Act wrong evidence. Hello, Jason. Hi. Execute here. Execute her. It's Apollo being executed. He got it wrong. Is it from the song? Like a bullet of love? Like, oh, are you the one who wrote the song? And like, kill! It's a really good emote combination. Ding! Oh, kill! Your Honor, kill her! I'm not sure. The gun? Take that! Yeah, that's not the how the fuck is this a contradiction? You shouldn't have known. but none of the stuff that's related, what the fuck? To ensure the investigation, it's my confidentiality agreement. Her postcard, but that doesn't really relate to anything. I don't get it. Wait a second. 9930 67 67 67. I can listen to freaking music. I can do this again. Yeah, shortest song ever. The lyrics sheet? Yeah, of course not. But I don't understand what I'm supposed to present. It's not the revolver or any of the crime scene photo or the crime scene itself. The brooch? No? What the fuck? This doesn't contradict anything. What are you talking about, game? Anyway, get out of here, Apollo. Get out of here. Get out! And he goes, wah, what do you mean? The High Court will kill you now. We're gonna execute this 14-year-old boy. Because he allegedly killed somebody. But hold on, what the fuck? Why did Mr. Lettuce have to be shot? Contradicts her testimony. How the fuck does this contradict anything? And I've already presented like all of the evidence. I'm just gonna go through one by one. Tell me, Lemoire, how did you know he had been shot? That sucks. Because, we're supposed to present the confidentiality agreement so nobody could have told her but me presenting the guns should have been the contradiction because there's no way she could have known because of the guns. Whatever, I'm mad. Also, hi, hacker. Hello. I hope the meet and greet and everything went well and you're chilling. You're big chilling. I hope you made like more fajitas or something. Chat, I'm a little hungry, chat. But not that hungry. I had yummy waffles before stream. It was really good. Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Hacker, you've played Apollo Justice, right? I was gonna say, I know a couple Ace Attorney people who didn't see, because I was gonna say, this guy's name is Mr. Lettuce. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking lettuce, dude. That's like a funny word. That's a fucking funny word. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yep! Yet you knew that Mr. Lettuce had been shot. How could you have known? What? Yawork? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Lamar, you are hiding something from this court, I hope. That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet. And now I remember. Please allow me to add to my testimony. Of course. We all want to know. All we want to know is the truth. She kind of looks pale, huh? She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Lettuce had been shot. That's a lie. That's an immediate lie. You immediately lied. Lemoire, they call you the siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. I'm put down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah? Come on, can I be cool for once? Observe the diagram. Lamar, you looked in from the door for just that moment, correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes, but they were in the wall that the door is on. You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes. York! I like her outfit though, it really is cool. Lamar. Yes? I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something. And I must tell you, you're in court! What do you mean? You're at the witness understand! You don't get to not do that! I must tell you what it is that I saw? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of the whole fucking deal. The happenings in this trial are being recorded. And I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls on you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I still believe that the cross-examination will yield absolutely nothing. But she knew Mr. Lettuce how he had died. If he named her, and he named her as a witness. This must be, you must have seen something, Lamar. Very well. Lamar, please continue with your testimony. Very well, I shall. I don't like XQC at all, but that one clip where it's like, you're not canceled! You broke the law! Go to jail! That's not canceled! What is it? XQC, that's not canceled. That's the law. Genuinely one of the funniest clips. It's like the only funny thing. You're not canceled, you're a criminal. Genuinely.
Naming people that are like sex offenders and out there racist and fucking like fucking people that promote harm and shit. Yo, that's not canceled. That's the law. That's the fucking law. When you do a crime, you go to jail.
it's genuine. It's like the only funny thing XQC has ever done in his whole life. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There is something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. Nuh-uh, you were in the room and somebody shot from outside or something. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was some grown person. I know it was. That's the law! Live Lamar reaction. No, actually really funny because I was like, that's just her character portrait superimposed in the tiny window. So you did witness the crime, and the killer was a grown person, you say? This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. We are so bad at preparing for court. Holy shit. Oh my god. Nice play, Hair Forehead. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination. Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamar. What's wrong? You didn't look too happy. Oh, she's gonna blame it on the yellow magician person who's probably Trucy's actual biological father. He was there and he disappeared and yada yada yada, but I don't think he did the killing. I think it was probably Lamar did the killing and Machi like handed her the gun through the window or somebody else shot through. I think it was the shark guy who's part of the band who did the killing because he had the earpiece. That's why he messed up his timing, is because he heard the gunshots, right? He must have been in communication somehow. I don't know. It's also confusing. It's also confusing for little old me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fucking guy. You guys, what the fuck? I'm just a little guy. I couldn't have known. I couldn't have freaking known. There we go. What's wrong? You don't look too happy. This whole thing smells fishy, and that's what's wrong. You're not canceled. That's the law. That's the fucking law. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was. Couldn't ask for a better testimony than that. Not sure how all, well, okay, first of all, hey, the only witness just said it wasn't Machi, so, not guilty. Trial over, we win. Little window there, that's how I saw it. What exactly was, is something like a little window? Window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how I said it, yes? You need not worry, Lamar. Your choice of words is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room. Perhaps the defense, perhaps remember. A little window. I saw the crime from in there. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it.
Hold it!
Well, what if you just shrank down really small and climbed through the window? Yes, I was quite certain there were 2 shots. I was on my way to the backstage exit. That's when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That's when I heard the second gunshot, much closer. And there were 2 bullet holes at the scene. No contradiction so far. It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do. But it wasn't Machi. Hey, Judge, hey! It wasn't Machi who shot. Are you sure? Yes, quite certain. It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is a testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object? Yeah, Apollo, what are you thinking? Trucy, let's just listen to what Lamar has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure? Yes, of course. You see, it was a grown adult person.
Hold it!
A grown person? It's a little vague. I am sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know. Certainly. You could at least see whether the shooter was male or female. It was a man, a young man. I mean, you can't really, I don't know, that... And you're sure of that? Yes, his voice was quite clear. Voice? You heard him speak? Looking at this diagram, it appears that the dressing room was quite cluttered. It doesn't seem likely you would have had a clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I merely rely on my ears more than my eyes. When I heard a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard a voice, but wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Lettuce? Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I don't forget a voice? Asshole, idiot. If it was Mr. Lettuce who spoke, I would have known. Indeed. So you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man. Apollo, this is a good testimony that proves it wasn't Machi. Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion on this? It's pretty good. I mean, it does contradict, though, I think. Is this the game trying to, like, set me up for, like, telling the truth versus, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that it's a lie. I know that it's a freaking lie. But, I mean, is the game like where you take the free pass and get away with it, you know? Like, I could. It's contradictory, it's lies. Though it pains me to say this, there's something about Lamar's testimony that rings false. Bravo, Hair Forehead. You're colder than I thought. I'm sure you remember what the problem is, as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through the air vent. He couldn't have fled through the scene of the crime. But that means Lamar has to be lying. I know, and it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting. It is as Hair Forehead says. Yet this is not the only contradiction within her testimony. What's next? Lamar, I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballad, and lies do not become of such a creature. What does the prosecution mean? Apollo, what's he talking about? He's the one who, how come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that? I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. The state of the room? Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. Oh, but she said she heard the voice. I find it hard to believe you could hear the voice through it. But I'm sure. Lamar, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
Objection!
But she's the only eyewitness we have. So you say, but the victim named her, the siren, as the witness? That's right, but that's what Mr. Lettuce, we heard your claim, we even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Herr Judge. Yes? The prosecution requests that the witness be executed. No, it's excused. Please. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question for the witness's credibility. But if Lamar can't testify, then we don't have a chance of proving Mochi's innocence. Machi. The cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case. Danke. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I would like to hear from Fraulein Detective again.
Objection!
Wait, shut up! Shut the fuck up! But the cross-examination is already over. Until such a time for need arises, this witness may leave the stand. I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance. But you just lied, but you didn't lie, but maybe you did, I don't know. Who can really say, who can say? At last, back to the real trial. Ready, Herr Forehead? I hope I didn't just miss my only chance. Fraulein Detective, how far have we gotten until we were rudely interrupted? Don't ask me. I dislike saying the same thing twice, and I never repeat a song for an encore. If you would, Miss Sky. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Lettuce's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling. Ah, yes, there was only one door in the room, and the witness was standing in front of it. That air vent isn't very big, you see. Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. I certainly would have a difficult time. You sure would. Not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions for our killer is the defendant. What about the yellow magician who was just bumming around? A virtuoso of a performance. I couldn't have put it better myself. She did state it quite clear. Though reading the report, something caught my eye. Oh, what's that? The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. The circumstances again? Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre. Yeah, he was passed out on the stage. Why did Mr. Lettuce's body disappear from the room? And end up on top of that stage tower, holding a guitar no less. A perceptive observation here, Judge. We got no idea. We don't fucking know. Oh, thanks. Gosh, push his fingers together. It was kind of an accident, really. But you working this job long enough, you get a nose for these kinds of things. The judge sure seems pleased with himself. Very good, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie this all together for us. Why was the body moved? And how does this lead us to the killer? I've like dried out my voice. What the fuck? My voice hurts like really, really badly. What the heck? Youch. I think it's better now that I just took a sip, but wowee. I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lemoire's song, but he doesn't speak English. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant. How did he knock himself out? What the fuck is this? Lemoire's song? Yes, the guitar serenade. You noticed its code too, did you not? Its code? Q said that on January 6th we'd need to storm the Capitol. First, the keys to my heart were stolen. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. Mr. Lettuce's life was taken by a bullet. The rest hardly needs an explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together in the sky. That's mad. Like a story out of some fairy tale. Huh? Don't worry. I admit I'd forgotten about the song, but there it is now waiting for me. The grand finale, as it were. Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed that. I heard the jumping rope to song. I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs, but killing? It's a wild world out there, Herr Judge. Very well. We've heard one song and dance. Let's get on with the next, the cross-examination. I'm not sure this is going to do, I'm not sure I'm going to do much singing. Why not? What if he's put on a little top hat and he went, hello my baby, hello my darling, hello my ragtime girl. I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lemoire's song. No one in this country had motive to kill the victim. And Machi practically left his signature at the scene. Explain! What do you mean by his signature? The bullet holes in the wall, of course. The bullet holes? What? What the fuck? The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. In the Song of Kill. It would be so freaking peak. And that means what exactly? The dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter face off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. Would have been difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range. Difficult to miss, you say? Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim. No, you can't be serious. Machi, he can't see. I forgot he was blind too. That's why he missed? It's the only explanation that makes sense. He's also a child. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. What the fuck? He did not echolocate with a gun, you fucking idiot. That reminds me, though, the monitor in the room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound. A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. I knew this bullet hole didn't come back to haunt me. What the fuck is this? Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall, but that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh, how so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. That's certainly possible, and it might have been the revolver's fault. The revolver? The revolver was very large. If the shooter weren't used to firing such a large weapon, why, it could dislocate their shoulder. Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tobai, is tiny. It's not too hard to see him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would have thrown off his arm. Are we gonna discover that, a fucking Lemoire, like, dislocated her shoulder and that's what knocked her brooch off or something, and she's the actual killer? I don't like that, though. I don't like that she's the killer. A convincing argument, to be sure. Take that, smug prosecution. Apollo? Yeah, what? That bit about Machi being tiny? And the gun throwing off his aim? Aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it? Oh. Doesn't matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter, was without a doubt the defendant. Even if the defendant seems to agree on that point. Yerk! Cripes, I really put my foot down this time. Well, let's get on, with the facts, that are a matter of record. If you would, Fraulein Detective. Very well, the witness will add to her testimony. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind.
Hold it!
Elaborate. You can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that. I wouldn't call it proof per se, huh? You merely raised a possibility. Fraulein Detective made a most logical conjecture based on the evidence. Of course, there is more evidence than just the bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent. But wait, if he was blind, how could he know about the air vent in the first place? By feeling the flow of air? Would you care to explain? He seems sure of himself. Recall the crime scene if you would. There was a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents. I don't believe it. Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tobai. He would have known that there would be a way out at the top of the stepladder. But why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? You could have figured it out yourself. You only needed to consider what a stepladder was doing there for. Looks like the defense is fucked up again. Well, Herr Forehead, out of ammunition perhaps? I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood. Apollo, don't you have something, anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place. Prove the shooter was sighted. Do we have any evidence that could prove that though? Shit, I'll give it a shot. Prove the shooter was sighted. Huh. Proof the shooter was sighted. Well, they missed the keys, so that wouldn't be sighted. There's a desk in the way, so they would have stumbled over the piano in the room or whatever. Is that a piano? What is that? There's some weird shape in the bottom left. So to get around the room, they would have probably been sighted. They shot him in the shoulder. Which shouldn't forensics have noticed that, like, if it was a child aiming up, the bullet wouldn't be in the wall over there, it would be in the ceiling? Whatever. He died of a gunshot wound. the brooch. There's the postcards. Also, Machi can't read the lyrics. He doesn't speak English. Would it just be the crime scene? I don't think, maybe there's no need, but I'm not sure this overturns anything, Mr. Justice. Yeah, wrong evidence, I'm guessing. Apparently both love and justice are blind. Oh, fuck, he owned me. He fucking zingered me. Oh, God, he dunked on me so hard. He's gonna get more Twitter likes than me, and everyone's gonna agree with him instead of me, and even though I'm correct, I'm gonna be considered wrong. Gavin's on a roll. It's up to me to stop him. Okay, it takes you back to this so that you can, it instead of just letting you present again, it takes you back so that you can do the thing where it's like, hold it! No need. There's no need to prove that he's blind. But wait, how could you know? Ah, good point. No need. Can't think of anything that proves the shooter could see. Your face does not exactly project confidence. Maybe you should just accept it and move on. Apollo, grow a backbone! Very well, the witness may continue her testimony. Oh wow, that really just lets you... Couldn't get a word in edgewise. This doesn't look good, Apollo. No, it doesn't. What do we do? First, don't panic. Even though Machi's case is leaking water by the gallon, Gavin's on a roll. It's up to me to stop him. Okay, he moved the body to match Lamar's song, but he couldn't, does the prosecution have any idea why he'd do all this? You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through with it all. Some deep reason. Some deep reason? Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar. Unforgivable acts even if he had a reason, and worse if he had none. The diva's complaints aside, I can't imagine someone doing this on just a whim. Fraulein Detective, I take offense at that description. I'm not a diva, I'm badass, yo. Indeed, it does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say. Yes, well, the crime was planned for sure. 5 sure, even. No one in this country has a motive. Hold it! Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics? I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence. It is as the Fraulein Detective says. Let us begin with the first verse. God damn it, I don't need this. Skip. You want me to sing it? You are the witness, yeah? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as vocalist is not trivial. Fine. Let's look at the lyrics of the first part, shall we? When you stole the keys to my fucking heart. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped keyring was missing. Next we go to the right page, the lyric sheet, where we find, burning in my heart, fire burning love away, blah, blah, blah. As we know, Prosecutor Gavin's, suddenly he's 3D right now, what the fuck? Also, we have confirmation that Lamar can teleport somehow with her cloak. Proof that she did it. Like a bullet of love, fire away. Mr. Lettuce's life was taken by a bullet. Bravo, Fraulein, your singing is not bad. Now for the finale. Guitar, up to the sky together. Up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, they were found up high in the sky on the stage with a guitar. No series of coincidences could be so well conceived. He's right, scientifically speaking. What would Wacky have said? This concert's whack, yo. I love that Wacky was brought up. What the fuck? That's great. It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that. Anyway, the shooter, he moved the body. No one else had a motive, and Machi practically left a signature. From the scene of the crime, I conclude the shooter was blind. No, it's definitely not true. But fucking what proves that? They were able to navigate a cluttered room, so that kind of contradicts it. That has nothing to do with it. hold on. I already pointed it at, and then he was like, "Ah, don't point it at me." We already checked the gun, the bullets in the barrel. Me when I point a gun at you, me when I freaking threaten you with a gun. Give me all the money in the lunchbox. I don't know. There's really nothing that proves they had to be blind. But this has to be the thing. They wouldn't have this whole sequence if this wasn't something.
Objection!
Very good point. How is this proof that they were blind? What the heck? Fine, I accept your challenge. The proof that they weren't blind. I mean, the proof would be that they hit their target, I guess. Well, that they know the lyrics, right? I'm not sure this overturns anything. Fuck. Could have said I've been using echolocation. You don't know. Well, that's his theory, and I'm like, that's stupid as fuck. That doesn't make any sense. That's literally the argument they make, and I'm just like, what? Echolocation with bullets from a 14-year-old with a 45 caliber revolver? What are you talking about? What are you literally talking about, man? You sound insane right now. Very good point. Explain. Recall. They were doing work on the vents. Everybody knew that they had a way out. We need proof he could see. Do you have proof he could see? Is it because he would have assumed that he was dead? I don't know. This is that evidence. This sucks. This is bad evidence. The photograph of the crime scene? I don't care how much smirk on prosecutor. This is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Wow, that was really sudden. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There's something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. And perhaps you better show us this something. Get your finger on the finger out of the breeze and put it up to use. Good. Yeah, we are. What? Very well. Show us what you're talking about. The writing? The contradiction is right here. The smeared bloodstains. Oh, because only the killer would have smeared out his message that he wrote out. I thought it was just my blurry vision, but it really was blurry? The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, it's like a gesture I would have made many times in this court. It's almost as if he wrote something? This is a weird leap in logic to make. I thought we weren't here yet. At least I think I get it. Get what, Fraulein? When Mr. Lettuce was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he try to write but the shooter's name? And that's what he would write it in his own blood. Pretty good, huh? Thanks for making my point for me, but yes, in fact, that is what happened here. That does seem to be a distinct possibility. The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Drat, I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I would certainly not want my own name left behind. Neither would I. No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this? You agree that the victim was making an attempt to get rid of the name of the killer? And that the killer tried to rub out his name and all that? What was your point? What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know that the victim was writing their name? Well, Mr. Lettuce was writing something in blood. Once the killer saw what it was. Glurp! Once he saw what it was. But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. The crime scene itself, contradicts that. The killer had to be able to see. Why would they rub out the name they saw in blood otherwise? Might I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tabai, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible! I mean, let's be real, he's blind. He could have just stepped in the blood or something. But order! Please explain to me what all this means. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet up until now. It seems I owe the court an apology. The Gaviniers are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concert. Apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking Edgeworth updated autopsy reporting me right now? Is that really what you're doing? Is this legitimately what is happening right now? Are you updated autopsy? We couldn't file it all in time. Are you serious? I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us? The boy's not blind! Let's rock! With these documents, but before that, I have a question for the Fraulein detective, if I may. What? Tell me, why do you think that Machi Tabai is blind? What did he say? What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Of course. He's the blind pianist, right? So doesn't Lamar lead him around by the hand all the time? No way. I have a report here on the defendant, Machi Tabai. According to this, Machi Tabai can see perfectly well. Oh my God, he Stevie Wondered us. Stevie Wonder, I do believe, is actually blind, by the way, or at least blind enough that, like, you know, he might have like some blind sight with like light and all that, but I don't think he's there's a weird conspiracy thing going on where some people are like, Stevie Wonder isn't actually blind, the proof. I keep hoping he's gonna make a hole when he's punching through the wall. That's probably gonna happen in the final case or something. I don't know. Just a guess. Also, hi, Ghost. Monopoly. People hate when I play Monopoly with them because I refuse to trade unless it's strictly beneficial in my corner, you know? We were like, fuck. Also, he punched a hole in the wall, that's true. Hi Koba, hi Zerk. Hello gamers, hello everybody. Hello Ebrinyan, hi. I'm playing Ace Attorney, I hope your stream went well. Hi. Haro Ebrinyan. I hope your day went well. If you need to raid and run and go get a snack and everything, I know how it is, but take care if you need to do that. But yeah, I'm just playing a little Ace Attorney, and then we got some other video games. I'm actually probably only gonna do a little bit more Ace Attorney before I switch games. But yes. I hope you do well. Good to see you, gamers. Have we been led to believe that Tobai was blind based on assumption? Yes. And that's it? Well, I kinda. Everybody said Tobai was blind, so we all just agreed that Tobai was blind. But maybe it's a lie. Maybe it's a fib. Who can say? What? His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians. That's racist! That's racist! Those sneaky Borginians. He can see quite well. What the fuck? What the fuck? That weird racist remark, Gavin. What the fuck? Objection! But you said, what did I say exactly? Hair forehead. Not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did that was Fraulein Detective. Hey, Ryan, as well. But that's a significant fact, yes. Consider, Machi Tobai sees. And he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Herr Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the .45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. Yeah! How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off to brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, Herr Forehead. Yeah! Yes. Also, hi, Mobility. Hi, gamers. Hi, hello, everyone. So many people. Hello. I knew you didn't have what it took. You jerk. Just what was I here for? Comic relief? Yeah, apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. That's no way to apologize. He's angered the Trucy now. Look out, the Trucy, the Truster. That was quite the yell. I do lean into the yells in this game quite a bit. If we can, please end the bickering now. Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me. They had a Twitch Rivals for Crossworlds when that game came out, and during it, they gave everyone a Twitch badge. Oh yeah, the Sonic badge. I saw that, yeah. But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. Aha, what? This blood stain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? That seems to be what happened, yeah. We might be able to find out what was actually written here. Really? You can do that? That's right, with this. It's called luminol. Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts with blood. Ah yes, we have done these tests, yeah? Ha, as if I'm gonna tell you. The blood stains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform the blood tests, the section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it in court now. Right, go for it, Apollo. I have to do the test? You just have to spray the luminol on it, simple. A chemical that reacts to blood. Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it. Why am I the one doing this? What the fuck? Ready? It's easy as pie. Just press space to spray an area. Here, give it a try. You guys, an entire court are focused on me. Your hand's shaking. Let's do this. Is that numbers? IPYX314206? What? What? This must be the power of science. It says IPXX31406. What does that look like if I look at it upside down? Gashidi. No, okay, that's not. Is that the killer's name? Maybe it's if the killer was a robot. Aha, I have it. So what is it? I thought about those letters. IPXX. It looked familiar. That's an Interpol ID number. Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? They must have just wanted to remember the Wi-Fi bits. He was like, oh, in my final moments, just in case anybody wants to connect to the free Wi-Fi. Everyone's gonna think I'm so cool, you're welcome. It was IPXX31409 or whatever. Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number? Why would Mr. Lettuce even know a number like that? Also, why wouldn't he just write down the agent's name? What the fuck? Good show, Fraulein Detective, rock on. Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Is this gonna, are you about to bring Franziska von Karma into this? Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand. Oh, Darian, what? Oh yeah, you. Forgot about you, goddammit. Darian, you heard what we need. Go check in this Interpol ID number. Sure thing, give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27. That's an oddly specific, I'm not sure what to think right now. Prosecution's case is airtight, so it seems. Yet if this number is really that of an Interpol agent. Oh wait, I know. What if Machi Tabai is really an undercover Interpol agent? That could be a possibility. A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain. Why did Mr. Lettuce know of an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machi Tobai. Wait, I missed the other chats? Oh, sorry, hold on, you missed something? What? What do you mean again? What was the first time? You finished Little Nightmares 1? Yeah, you were playing Little Nightmares, I saw that. I hope you enjoyed it a lot. It sounds like you finished it. Well, I clap. I hope you had a really good time with it. I watched Little Nightmares 3, and I've seen a little bit of Little Nightmares, but I've never played it myself. But it seems like people like it. What are you talking about? Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word from the defendant could in fact see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. Why is he suddenly an asshole? He was so cool for a second there, and then they just made him an asshole for no reason. Did you and Lei want to play Space Marine 2 or tomorrow? Space Marine, Space Marine. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Hold on, I have to look at it on Steam. Space Marine. Space Marine 2. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's the 3D one. I know they're putting out a new Warhammer game that looks like it's like pixelated and it looks really cool. But then I saw some people saying it was boring and needed more content. I don't know. I hope I like Warhammer. I have a friend who's really into Warhammer, but I hope people enjoy it. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. I just didn't want to tell you this key piece of evidence. You had me until the last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. It makes little sense. Why do you think, Hair Forehead? Huh? Me? Machi Tobai pretended he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? He's known from the start of the trial. Like that one Lao Fei song. From the start. He's been leading us on the whole time. Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? What, some kind of Ace Attorney video game for the Nintendo family of the DS family of systems? No, that moment I heard the report, I knew why. I suppose people would have sold over 1 million records. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. I love the Markiplier emote. What does this have to do with anything? There was a reason why Machi Tobai pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his sake. Getting the picture now? It wasn't for himself? Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? Are you saying that Machi Tobai is actually the witness and the killer is Lamoire? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well, look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see. Because Lamoire did it?
Take that!
What? What is this supposed to mean? I don't see how it relates to the defendant's vision or lack thereof. Well, see, it's the wrong piece of evidence. Well, I'm going to give you a strike. Here, Forehead, I'm disappointed in you unless you're merely feigning stupidity, yeah? Why is he an asshole all of a sudden? Recall the relationship between Lamoire and Machi Tobai. In particular, their arrangement over the years before visiting our country. Lamoire and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. They would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind, or so we thought. She led him at all times. How is the brooch not the answer then? It's toxic, Yowie. Now, yeah, I guess Edgeworth and Phoenix, they were no longer toxic, so they needed more toxic Yowie. Machi conceded perfect well. To keep up the charade, why? Well, wasn't it part of the performance? There's a simpler explanation here, Judge. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all times, which means he was a creep? You don't mean... I do. It was the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lamoire. What the fuck are you talking about? Lamoire is blind? And he was her little seeing eye boy? What? Blind as a bat here, Judge. She's looked around the whole time! What? That's not a twist, that's stupid. Why? It's 999 all over again. Order, order, order. What the fuck? This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter of sound or something? Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lemoire herself? I believe she's still around in the witness waiting room. On her phone, but not actually doing anything because she's blind. Like she's got like the accessibility mode on her phone on where it goes like it reads out what you're like scrolling over on screen. Options, photos, scroll. Pictures, contacts, calendar. She's just sitting out there and everyone's like, wow, why is she not mute her phone? What the fuck? Don't ask me. I had no idea she could see. Couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until just now. Bailiff, bring in Lemoire. Staring. Wow, I always thought you were staring off into space wistfully because you're like an artist or something, bro. Lemoire, it pains me deeply to call you before us again this way. And yet I must. Please do not be concerned on my behalf. Those eyes, she really can't see? Really? It is true. She's doing the I show speed face. The fucking, you laugh, you go to hell. She's doing the fucking Speed, I'm looking at your stream. I know she's still. Speed, I'm looking at your stream. That's rude as hell, Speed. I see you trying not to laugh. She's. Speed, my mom is kind of homeless. We really need this, Speed. He's making this face. That's rude as hell, Speed. I know you're trying not to laugh. I can see you smiling, Speed. What the fuck? She's literally doing it. It's 1-to-1. What the fuck? It is true. You laugh, you go to hell. Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney so much. How funny is she's actually trying not to laugh?
I am watching her stream right, Lamorar. Why are you trying not to laugh?
Lamar, I'm watching you stream right now, Lamar. I can see you trying not to laugh. Oh, I'm gonna leave it up on stream real quick. I gotta go like change my AC. It's getting like really hot in my room. I think I need to turn on the cooler. Let's say I'll be right back, Jack. I'll do anything evil while I'm gone. Downstairs, I grabbed some blueberry yogurt. Yogurt is so yummy, dude. I see chat has also discovered the new the Phoenix dancing emote. Look at that white boy go. Speaking of, I sent it to someone today, chat, but have you seen Capcom's new website, Capcom Town? They made a really cool interactive website. Oh, it's my yogurt. It's so freaking yummy. What flavor? Blueberry. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Lately, I've been eating yogurt with chips and using the chips as a scoop to get the yogurt on the chip and eat it that way, and it's really good. high recommend. I'm just using a regular spoon right now. Damn! That shit good! Chat, if you get the reference to what I just said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry you're cursed with the knowledge of the guy who, like, was given, like, food from his anime waifu. Like, he would, like, draw in his anime waifu into his, like, real-life videos. It's funny. Damn! That shit good! Don't worry about it. Blueberry yogurt, it's so yum. Dude, I love blueberry yogurt. I need to go buy more at the store. Lemon yogurt is pretty yummy. Yeah, I have some lemon yogurt that I've had before, and it was pretty good. And I do love lemon. I do love lemon, but blueberry yogurt is an all-timer for me. It's perfect. The juice guy, I mean, I do drink almost exclusively juices and also Diet Coke. What the fuck? You Zalgoed that text too hard. I can't actually read it. What does that say? Hold on, let me see if I can drag it into my search bar or something. I actually can't read that at all. It's too Zalgoed. How dare you deny me the pleasure of blueberry? I see it. It's really hard to read. I have blueberry yogurt right now. My dad bought some. I win. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. How funny is it that a tiny lie born in the Virginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world? I mean, that's kind of egotistical. It's not that. So you are? Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lemoire. You just said you was a tiny lie born in the countryside. So you clearly remember, you just... Know too that my memories begin in darkness. The world, light, has no meaning for Lemoire. I see. You may recall me saying something towards the beginning of this trial, Hair Forehead. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime has no direct witnesses. Ah. Now, Lemoire, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? So that's why she was outside of the window, but she could hear it because her hearing is super special or something. I don't know. Who can really freaking say? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor? Sure, of course. Although I admit, I'm a little lost here. Yeah, why did we not overturn this? Who are you even accusing of doing the murder anymore? Like, what the fuck is happening? I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor. Mm-hmm. I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up to me with a PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. I don't really see why you'd have to pretend, but all right. This is a murder trial.
Loss?
Loss of vision. Oh, but I should get a rim shot pulled up. I should just always have a rim shot button just ready for... I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would... She told us the truth in the beginning, when she said she saw nothing. Very well. Does the defense have anything to add? Everything, actually. How is Machi Tabai being convicted here? But what is there left to ask? All of it! All of it, Trucy! There was only one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Only one?! Perhaps it is best we let you get the most out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself. Very well. The defense may proceed. Rim shot would be a redeem. Just say it would be a good redeem. I do think actually you're right. That might get added. Be aware, this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness. Okay. Just let me ask about the thing that's important. Okay, what the fuck? I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up to me with a PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. But why? Was that to protect your image as the landscape painter in sound? That does not matter so much to me, really. But the label is quite concerned about it, I think. A landscape painter who can't see. It's like a pianist who can't play, huh? You should not compare your father to Lamar. The world of commercial music is filled with these little white lies. Nothing is sacred when it comes to publicity. Suppose that's her confession, but just one part of that bothers me. And I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I have no memory of the light. So you don't know why you went blind? I do not. I may have been born this way, in fact. It's fruitless to attempt to pry into her past. And might I add, it's a delicate subject. I'm not sure we can reasonably expect Mr. Justice to do anything delicately. What the fuck? What? Why I oughta take a deep breath and calm down? All I am now is all that I have. It is enough, I think. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. Weren't you nervous to hit the stage in your condition? No, not at all, surprisingly. It felt natural, singing in front of everyone. It's not something just anyone can do. She has a talent, that much is quite clear. You might even say she's beloved by the gods of music. Even without light, I live perfectly happy in my world of sound. If that is a talent, as you say, then I thank the gods responsible. Oh, what about your PR motto? My PR, they came to me and yada yada yada. Perhaps your music reminded him of the Borginian scenery. No, it was quite the opposite. The opposite? According to my producer, my music had a certain global quality. Global? Multicultural, if you will. Hard to pin to one region. When people listen to it, they picture the country closest to their hearts. Which is why my music has reached so many. What a lovely story! I mean, she just lied on the stand relentlessly, so like, do we trust any of it? But like, whatever. It sounds like this producer might have known what he was doing after all. My songs are nothing more than a white canvas. To me, the real landscape painters are the listeners. When I think of that, I do not mind how I am represented to the world so much. Yet one thing quickly led to another. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone else knows, but no others. When you say your staff, do you mean Mr. Lettuce? Of course, he was my manager. So he knew, and that's what's been bugging me. Is something the matter, Mr. Justice? I believe you know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You're thinking of when you discovered the body, yeah? Is he right, Apollo? Yeah, I was. Fuck. The third time we've watched this entire cutscene again, by the way. This is the third time. This is the third time we're having the entire flashback. So cold, I can't see. Hang in there, what the hell? Who's the witness? Witness is Siren. But yeah, if he knows. So you must have been in the room. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind. I don't know. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There is no mystery if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more. The witness Siren? We've heard them many times, along with your little play acting by our defense. I remember them quite well, but that statement is not what I refer to. I mean what he said before that. Before? What came before that? Ah! Did you just shit yourself? What the? You nasty man. You fucking nasty man. Anyway, he tried to tell you. He said can't see. He wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. I see. Well, that was really insensitive to say, but alright. Well, Hair Forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time. Oh. You're so loud, you shard. That's true. Also, hi, Cake. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday night. It's a frickin' Saturday, baby. Order. Recall Lemoire's earlier testimony. They are so into flashbacks in this case, it's ridiculous. It's been 5 minutes. She couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that. That's not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Lettuce witnessed her through the window. Why else would he have named her as the witness? But I really didn't hear them. I really did hear them. 2 gunshots in the man's voice. Unfortunately, that was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know him in an instant. Your Honor! What is it, bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here? We have the results from the investigation. The investigation? The Interpol number that Mr. Lettuce left us. Well, let's hear it! Help me, Hideo Kojima. I had a pretty good evening up until an hour ago, but that's life. Ups and downs, I guess. Geez, I hope it's nothing too crazy. You know. But, I mean, well, shit. I hope this next hour can be better. Shit. You know, it's ups and downs. I think that's the right attitude for it. We will continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Christian, your report, please. Why do you keep dressing like a shark for court? I asked Interpol about the number. I love the Power Rangers. I have a little Power Ranger symbol on my chest. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Quick work as always, Darian. It wasn't like a family matter or anything, just getting tired of this internet nonsense. Oh, fun! I just want to watch funny stream. I hope it wasn't any drama in any communities or, you know, whatever. Like, I hope nothing happened at TwitchCon tonight, right? It wasn't anything TwitchCon related, right? Just to confirm, considering that was, there've already been one fuck-ass thing that pissed me off about TwitchCon. Also, I open Twitter and I see Guillermo del Toro declares fuck AI at Frankenstein screening. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Awesome. Also, Yamato is getting a redesign in Deadlock. I see a post about that, and it looks really cool. Chat, Deadlock's art design is so good. That's part of why Deadline is technically on the docket tonight, because I might play it, because I fucking love Deadlock so much. I play it so much lately. I picked up the character Holiday, who's the cowboy, and I really like playing as her, and I really like her hair. Can I just say, like, fucking very, very just good hair. I just like their hair. But yeah, it's a cool game. It's a cool game, and I just fucking love the video game. Well, tell us about the number. Is it a secret agent? Pi 206. The agent registered in that number is it gonna be Francisco? It was romaine lettuce? What? Huh? What? What? Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Lettuce himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation. So when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity. And the cautious killer tried to wipe him away. Mr. Lettuce was an undercover Interpol agent? So him being Lamar's manager was just a cover, most likely. There's one other important detail I found. Well, out with it. Concerns that .45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently it belonged to Romaine Lettuce. That's what I would have assumed. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms. And the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine somebody who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver. So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover op. I wonder if that ties into anything. It's gotta tie in somehow, you'd think. Yeah, somehow. Thanks for looking into that, Detective Crucian. It's great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Was he investigating you? Wait. Lamar, is something the matter? That voice just now. Darian? Mr. Darian, is it? It was him. I am sure of it. It was him? You aren't saying... That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Lettuce? When I heard the gunshots fired? It was him. It was Darian. Is this some kind of joke? What?! But he was on stage. Are we pulling the evil twin brother thing again? When he's on stage, does he zip up his like hoodie and it covers up the fact that like you can't tell who's actually in the hoodie? Also, chat, ads are about to run. While ads run, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right freaking back. One moment, Okay, I'm back. Whee! He loves his blueberry yogurt. That is true. Hey, I wasn't farting or shitting. Stop it. Darian, stop shitting yourself. You're giving testimony. No. You're shitting yourself. No. No way. I mean, I have one idea. The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day you get an accusation like that. Lamar, fingering, don't fucking do that. Don't do that, man. Shut up, game. I know what you mean, but come on. Come on. Localizer, you're just having fun. Why? Lamar fingering Darian Crescend. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Devious. They knew what they did. Could it really have been his voice Lamar heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it. Hey, no wimping out now, Apollo. I'm not a wimp, I'm a cool guy. That's fucking crazy. Help. I'll check out the next part before I save. I want to see what's going on here. So we suspended the trial and we just go home and we're like, okay, what the fuck? Hey, Apollo! What? Well, you know, actually nothing. Thanks, Trucy! I mean, something, or maybe not. Out with it! The suspense is giving me an ulcer! Well, you know, the trial today? Oh, but eat the plastic spaghetti, yummy. Well, you know that trial thing? I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Score? Gee, I guess I'd give it, or maybe, I'm just as bad as you. See, it's so vague, clearly. Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something, though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. Asked Interpol agent about the number. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this game. We don't need this. We don't fucking need this recap. It's Romaine Lettuce. And the victim, Mr. Lettuce. Who'd have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. We don't have any idea what he was investigating. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Hopefully, please have Franziska von Karma take over his case now that he's dead and she explains what he was investigating. Please bring back Franziska. Lamar told the whole court. It was him. He was somehow in two places at once. And there's the earpiece that we have about him messing up on the bass guitar. Does he have a twin? What the fuck is this? Speaking of mysteries, what is Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Dad around. But he's like some kind of stray where he just wanders in and out at will? Yes, he is a stray cat. I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said. Top secret? Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day, which is what he's gonna do. That's what his top secret mission is for He just walks around doing that funny little dance, yeah. And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine. Fine, right. Well, time's a-wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. That's the spirit. Cat, please. I'm literally doing the cat please in real life. It's just a thing. I was just completely involuntary. Look at how happy she is. Look at how bright her smile is. Good character. I like Trucy. She's great. Where the hell do I go? I can go to talk to Lamar, who can't speak. Or I can talk to him, but Sunshine Coliseum, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is from Ice Attorney Investigations. What? Woohoo, what a day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. Isn't this the place across the street from the fridge house that they put the, Judge Gavel's son in? Didn't we go here and there was a parade? Wasn't this from Investigations Prosecutor's Gambit? What the fuck? I recognize the way the place looks. The weather matters for an investigation? Some days just don't feel like magic days or defense days. Sure, let's get started, shall we? Right on! Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is perfect place for it. Yeah, scream, streamer. I'm not a streamer, but you know. I did enough at home, thanks. Aw, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I'm a lawyer. Then you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, objection? Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. Why can't we go here? What? Guilty as charged, Gavineers. Look, a blimp. Those balloons next to it have sponsor ads on them. Let's see, big sale, all shirts 50% off. Oh, it's an ad for the department store next door. Sweet. Scream, scream, not a streamer. Yeah, no, you've heard that enough, you've heard that enough. It will surely happen again. Sunshine Coliseum sure is living up to its name today. It's huge, and Mr. Gavin got to play on the enormous stage. I'm so jealous. Someday, I'll fight my first battle on this stage. Battle? Well, yeah, it's a Coliseum, isn't it? You're gonna kill somebody? What? Really? I had no idea. I thought that, I wonder why they stopped. Sometimes I worry about her. I just really want to kill a man. Look, a massive sign for the Guilty as Charged tour. A giant prosecutor Gavin stares out over the area. Oh, maybe I can take it to the office when we're done with it. Where would you put it? You couldn't even get that thing through the front door. Then I'll put it outside. I bet it'd be good for business, just as long as no one comes in expecting us to prosecute. Well, if anyone comes in looking for a concert, leave it to me. Is this part of some twist plan of hers to make her singing debut, I wonder? Based though, good for her. Is that Missile? Oh, look, it's a doggy, little doggy. I want to rub the doggy with my big funny finger. I thought it was Missile. Is it the blue badger? What the fuck? What's that creature there? Oh, that's the police mascot, the blue badger. It's life size. Haven't you seen them around town patrolling the streets? Yes, every now and then, Law and Order needs a mascot too. I'd run from that thing if I wasn't a criminal. Why does its head look like why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky. I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo. Like, that's just Shu Takumi being like, people didn't like the mascot as much as they thought they would. Huh. I think that's everything I've investigated here. The hand is zombified. Oh my god, the petting hand is zombified for Halloween. Ace Attorney's so good, Ace Attorney's so good. This case has been very confusing so far, but it's very good. I love Ace Attorney, I love it. A freaking objection, dude. Freaking god dang objection is what I'm saying. Ugh. Chat. I get to give my voice a rest for a moment here. I'm still gonna talk, but the next game requires less reading and more watching TV. It's like Hypnospace Outlaw, but for TV, and also it's not as plot-centric, so you don't really have to worry about spoilers, which is nice. For those, I wonder, I wonder how many people haven't seen Blippo Plus from the first stream I did of it, because like it's like really good. It's like really, really good. Also, the game just crashed. Also, that's awesome. Cool. The game just fucking crashed when I closed it. Awesome. Blippo Plus. Let's switch over. It's so good. I can't believe how authentic it is to like old TV. I've never heard of it before. I mean, just the way I learned about it was on Steam. It's in a bundle with Hypnospace, because it's really good. It's just Oh, also we get to use this stream view now, chat. Now we get to watch this version of the stream view. Welcome to my little TV room. Welcome to Blippo. Today, we watch TV. On the Xbox 360, yes.
Welcome to the Electronic Program Guide. We put the plus in on Blippo Plus.
So true. New channel. The Salute channel. So basically, we're talking with aliens. The plot so far is that a rift opened up. The game's kind of loud, right? Am I crazy, or is it like louder than last time? There we go. Last time, the plot is that a rift opened.
You're tuned in and turned on to Blippo Plus.
Shut the fuck up. No, not muted. Not muted. Excuse me. There we go. I feel like that's better. What a weird way to do the volume settings. But yeah, the plot is that a giant rift opened up over planet Blip and over Earth, and we are getting each other's.
Guest on Small Talk this week is Blippo Plus Chief Executive Lisa Duo.
Can you?
What's her take on the bend in space? Gidget Gadget has the exclusive.
We're watching Alien TV. Blippo Plus is pleased to announce Salutation Station. Salutation Station is our intergalactic welcome service, providing information, news, and education programs for our new viewers on the alien planet. We know Blippian culture is unfamiliar to you, so we've created some simple, easy-to-understand programs to get you up to speed. Learn our language up on Bliptionary, catch up on our science on Cubis, and hear some real-life Blippians on Do You Party. And we've got a new data packet with some new television channels. Sweet.
Planet Blip, tick.
Let's just start on channel 0, Salutation Station.
Hello, aliens. I am the Dictionary.
Yeah.
I have been hastily programmed to help you understand our vocabulary.
Okay.
Today the word is PD.
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 A PD is a ubiquitous telecommunication device. Through our PDs, we chat, watch television, and keep up with friends.
Cool.
You might say, where's my PD? I left it right here.
It's the computer.
Or, we upload. Get your nose out of your PD. The suns are setting.
Also, they have 2 sons,
How
yes.
can you use this word? Give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya, aliens. Do you party? If you're just joining us, I'm your new best friend, Polly Pixel.
Hi, Polly
And this is
Pixel.
a transmission from Planet Blip, the blippiest, drippiest planet in the universe.
I do party. Hi, Polly.
In interest of intergalactic diplomacy, we figured we'd launch the show as a way to talk directly to you. Because a lot of us here have questions for you and things we want to share.
Me?
I mean, you're aliens from an unknown quadrant. So let's get into it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Our first message comes from Cairo Care from New York City.
I think I saw this one last time.
Cairo asks, hi, aliens. I just saw on the news that you guys have PDs on your planet, too. Are they really the same as ours? Also, how many fingers do you have? Love, Cairo. Good question,
10.
Cairo. I was wondering that too. What are the odds, right? Aren't you guys like a trillion light years away or whatever? I guess great minds really do think alike, babes.
Ooh, babes.
Welcome
We're
to
awesome.
Cubis. Curiosity Unleashed, breakthroughs in science. On this episode, we answer the question, what is Planet Blip? What is it? Planet Blip is a rocky planet. Because it is sandwiched between 2 powerful suns, it boasts temperate climates year-round.
That's why millions tune into his program Brain Drain, the show that keeps minds in mind. Today, we'll take a visit to Telson's lab to find out what makes those brains buzz.
I call them the Cerebellum Squad. You won't
Bill
believe
Nye.
what we get up to in the lab when no one else is around. This one here's a real joker. This one too. We all emanate these consciousness particles. I just needed to find a way to intercept them and create a viable connection to the gray matter. Now I can't shut them up.
Few believed it was even possible to tune into ambient consciousness particles in the atmosphere. But thanks to Telson's innovative Yasu protocol, the cosmic switchboard is open for business.
Poggers?
My guest is Lisa Duo, CEO of Blippo Plus's parent company, Acoustics Entertainment, which technically makes her my boss. Right, Lisa?
Oh, well,
Anyone is their own boss, Gidget.
So why join us mere mortals here today?
Well, I'm sure you've seen the news about the anomaly.
The Bend.
We're now sending a subspace stream of Blippo Plus directly into the Bend, and it's being received on the other side.
So you got a promotion. You went from being a planetary TV executive to an interplanetary TV executive.
Wow.
Me and everyone on the Planetary Television Commission work hard to ensure that Blippo Plus reflects our culture, values,
The
and
green
society.
fit does go
And
hard.
until flesh and blood Blippians can travel into the Bend, our TV speaks for us all.
Big hello to our new alien viewers.
Yes, welcome. Be sure to check out Salutation Station,
That's
our
us.
new
That's
channel,
me.
just for you.
Lisa,
That's me,
thanks
Chad.
for
That's
making
me.
small talk with us.
Ooh, Worf's Tavern. Ooh, I like this one.
What a crazy sector. Get down here, you rounds, and I got a little snug knots.
Soda, how long is it going to take to find us a new vector?
Transdimensional telemetry is nearly complete.
6 quit-loos since I came here last, and they still know how to throw a fantastic party.
Last night's data suggests
Soda.
the life forms in this quadrant have not yet developed a tolerance to recreational substances.
You could say that again. Look at the mess they made. Where am I gonna get another bottle of finely aged Kaorian brandy?
May I make a suggestion?
Zap me.
If we acquire
Zap
some
me.
fresh branding on Kaor and set our temporal nexus forward 100 quitloos, then the brandy will be appropriately aged for consumption.
Soda, set coordinates to Kaor.
Already on it, sir. Bottoms up.
I don't know if they have. I don't know. I love that it's just a bar floating in
In
space.
science news, we have an update on the anomaly in space that has connected planet Blip with a sister planet across the galaxy. I'm joined by Professor Ned Telson, who has been working closely with Dr. Zeph Boeing of the GCC Observatory to study the anomaly. Welcome, Ned.
Happy to be here.
I understand you've made some progress towards understanding the structure of the anomaly.
Why, yes, Dr. Boeing and I have probed its inner symmetry. And in lay terms, the anomaly has bent space in a highly directional manner.
Bent space?
Yes, it's a bend in the fabric of space-time.
Hypo.
It appears stable enough to support televisual communications.
We could theoretically send TV through it?
We already are. As soon as the discovery was made, I was able to adapt my Yasu protocol to de-interblip our signals and send them through the bend.
We know very little about these aliens, but we can be assured that they can hear us loud and clear.
Good hard cut.
Come alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life. This is Black Hole Bumps.
This
on a
glup
beam.
is Blippo. That's
Fresh
true.
beamworms are extremely dangerous.
That's
but
the
they
baby from
sure
Star
like
Wars.
to squiggle. Once you've obtained the worms, lay them out on a traditional drying slab. Now, crack the mallow sphere into a vessel and jostle and stir until it reproduces, providing you with a bountiful supply of tiny, flavorful spheres. Here is where it gets interesting. When you place the tiny spheres on the beamworms, a reaction occurs at a molecular level. The flavors, well, fornicate.
What?
It's really
6?
quite marvelous. This is all very wet, so allow the beams and bumps to dry before eating.
I don't want to eat it now. I don't want to eat it now. That sounds gross.
Planet Blip relies on the revolutionary technology of Ned Telson as a lifeline to the wisdom of yesterday. Thanks to Telson, we know exactly what long-dead philosophers, scientists, and network executives think about the most vital issues facing our planet today. That's why millions tune into his program Brain Drain, the show that keeps minds...
Yeah, we got that. We saw that.
The deepest...
I like this channel. This is a channel of nothing but like screensavers, essentially. Very cool effects, though. Ooh. I'm watching the static channel. The best channel. Hold on, because if we get to the next program, I think it'll change to something that is another pattern and sound. We just gotta wait. Why watch orange when blue exists? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, now we got dots on parade. I see. Awesome. All right, well, I don't think that, yeah.
Ninth, the last king of Symbeo. Hey, a blender.
Unhand me.
That might take some doing.
Release me from this viscous prison.
Sorry, folks. I didn't have time to
I did
prep
see this one.
for the shock. Sire, your highness, you have passed from the mortal realm and
They
now
revived a king's
reign
brain.
immortal in the kingdom of the shadows.
So my offerings worked. The blood sacrifices.
They could see it from space. That kind of thing.
Viscous
And for
deadlock
dessert,
reference?
we
That's
got
what I'm
inside
saying.
out dream cake and our world famous Very Pie. Oh yeah, it's great.
Very pie. Okay, I remember that.
Welcome to Femtafacts.
Let's see what people are saying. The read-only review. Worf's Tavern, Season 67. 4 stars. It may be in its 67th season, but Worf's Tavern is still as intoxicating as a hearty swig of Kaorian brandy. A rip-roaringly funny, zany ensemble comedy that needs no chaser. Herve Lacar has been behind the bar at Worf since opening day. He's always taken an impressionistic approach, changing his tone according to whims I'm not sure his co-stars understand. But you can't blame Lacar after embodying an iconic character for so long, especially one requiring so much time in the makeup chair. Anyone else would get a little loopy. Guys, he's not a freak on set and an asshole to everyone, he's just method acting. Lacar's spirited approach made him a fan favorite on the convention circuit, second only to Biba Astroscan, who plays Zima, Worf's right-hand waitress, and occasional conscience. On this season, we're treated to a cocktail flight of hilarious and heartwarming storylines. There's plenty of fan service. Let's just say a certain Time Lord makes a long sought for return appearance and fun surprises. I'm no lightweight. 67 seasons of Worf's is barely enough to get me tipsy. So long as the laughs keep coming, I'll keep ordering more shots. But that's just my opinion. Yours truly, AC Trilby, critic at large. Hi, Molly. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to freaking see you. I am a living idea. Chat, you have to say these affirmations with me. I will dream every night. I will remember all my dreams. This is like when I was talking to chat yesterday during stream about how I remembered my dream and how the dream was that there was this blue and orange ice cream that I got at a stadium that was like sketchy, but it was like the best tasting ice cream I ever had. And then when I looked it up afterwards, it was all lead shavings. My dreams are interesting to other people. Okay, it's putting me down now. It's like, that wasn't interesting, bro. Fuck you. Let's check the other channels.
Mirror.
I will dream every night. I will remember all my dreams.
So true.
My dreams are interesting to other
Real,
people.
it's true.
And model their dreams in 3 dimensions in order to understand themselves.
Have I watched all the episodes from this?
Also, how many fingers do you have?
Fornicate.
What? Crazy words to catch.
To us. Hey, you! Pay attention to us.
Yeah, I've seen all the rest of the episodes. Okay. Total Calm. Oh, we haven't watched this episode of Total Calm. Sambihan Waters. This is a good episode. Okay, now I've seen it. I'd seen that. I love Fetch. Yo, get it, Frog. Get it, Froggy. Fuck it up, Froggy. This episode's awesome. Yay!
It's party music non-stop. Pump it up for Zoobox Rock by Panoramic Banana.
Signal drift detected. I'm signal drift by Zots? Is that why it's getting like blurry? Yeah, there's like weird compression. Wait, something's messed up with my signal. Oh my god, oh my god.
Yummy, yummy, sea cucumber.
What? My signal, it's what? This has to be a story event.
It's a flavorful lunchbox featuring the best from the land and the best from the sea.
My buttons are going away.
We hope you'll give it a try.
And viewers,
whoa,
Blippo Plus
that's a
has
cool
new
effect.
Channel just for you. Salutation Station's got your crash course in Blippian culture, food.
That's a really
science,
cool
and
effect.
fashion. Ooh la la.
I'm Vim Shoulders. Tune into Cubis on channel 00 for a glimpse into what...
From Television Mountain, outside of New Gack City, with a particle frequency of 66 to 72 megahertz, with an effective visual radiated power of 45,000.
I didn't get this one.
Zots, and an effective oral radiated consciousness power of 21,332.
How do I fix my screen drift?
Experimental translators serve subspace.
It's kind of going down, I
Portions
think.
of our telecast are pre-recorded on videotape and aired on a subspace loop. As always, Blippo Plus and its parent.
Gotta call the cable company. I'll be damned if Space Comcast is coming to fix this.
Concerning the operations of this television system. Remember, you see better television on Blippo Plus.
I don't know about that. It's kind of falling apart. What do you do about this? the channels are running away. I gotta fix my antenna. What the hell's going on? We're losing the signal.
You're tuned in and turned on to Blippo Plus.
I'm gonna lose the signal.
Space-time. It appears stable enough to support televisual communications.
Under no circumstances would I call this stable.
We already are. As soon as the discovery was made, I was able to adapt my Yasu protocol to
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah, what else is new?
Guys, now it's analog horror. Oh my god. We gotta calibrate. Hold on, my signal is wonked, apparently. Whoa. How am I supposed to read any of this? Particle frequency, minimum calibration. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's looking kind of normaler now. I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, don't do that. I had it fixed for a second. There we go.
I was thinking, gee, we
I fixed it.
Evening, folks.
There's gameplay here, see?
Star Wrangler 2 to Planet Blip. Sweet dreams, little fellas. Oh.
Oh my god! A comet.
Greetings, thinkers. Longest running literary experiment. Call in. Share your soul.
Ooh.
No stanzas too low, no couplets too high. Prose? No problem.
Okay, I think things are fixed.
Don't worry, I have one.
Guest on Small Talk this week is Blippo Plus Chief Executive Lisa Dua.
I think it's fixed.
Has the exclusive.
But does that change anything?
He's giving me crap about.
Leave this.
Welcome to FemtoFacts.
Maybe I need to check the subspace spotlight. It's pretty unwonked, I agree. The next Blippian amateur astronomers meeting is looking to be at full capacity. Bring food. I think I read this. What do you guys think about this bend in space? I'm not sure I buy it. Is the buzz getting louder for anyone else? I'm having trouble canceling it out. Let's coordinate on the anomaly. We need all scopes on the lookout until we can figure out what's going on. Loving my Telson Labs 4DX. Did anyone else know that space could bend? I guess I should have paid more attention at Teledon. Love when Ned talks science to me. You don't have to buy it because it's not for sale. Nothing is. Huh? I'm getting some interference now too. I'd say it's even more of a hum than a buzz. Okay, so everyone else is having trouble with their signals. Bushwalker! Yes, I love Bushwalker! It's easy to cancel. Just make a space Google Doc. What was the joke I was saying about cancel? Yeah, that's not canceled!
Psychic Barbara.
You're a criminal!
This is your psychic
That's the
weather
law!
report.
Taylor Swift be like, I like my friends canceled. Shut up.
Thermal emanation radiating into the stratosphere is reflecting on the clouds of consciousness. This is bathing us all in good energy. There's a slight chance of soul showers later on, but we need the rain. It'll pass. My interpretation applies to all 11 signs on the SAP chart. We are here to notice and accept the good we are receiving. Take a moment, let it in, luxuriate. While Yube is pulsing, don't forget to look away. It's easy to get caught up in its mesmerizing show, but you should venture out and touch the sky. May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
New best friend, Polypixel.
This is Black.
And Buck the Barbarian.
Station's got your crash course in Blippian culture, food, science, and fashion. Ooh la la.
Okay. Can I upgrade Packet Manager? Am I able to get more packets? Huh. Did I? Yeah, so this one's already loaded. Did I not download the new packet? Probably need to load the new data packet. Section will load new packet data. Are you sure? Yes. I just needed to download new packet data. There you go. New TV just dropped. Let's go. New television. Have you subscribed to the Triple Ultra Deluxe Play package from Spacecast? I think it's a Kirby game.
Should count for double, chores wise.
Hold on. Let's start on 0.
The stellar distances between our worlds and yours. We have discovered that it is stable enough to support telecommunications signals, which is why you are receiving this program. So far, this transmission only goes in one direction, but we can't wait to see what your TV is like. We intend to send a crewed mission through the bend imminently. We hope you're ready for us.
Subspace Lunchbox.
Ooh. They're making us a lunchbox.
What's for lunch?
The captions are broken. Get the facts. News moves fast on Planet Blippo, but on Blippo Plus, you can be sure you'll always get the facts. That's because we take pride in our program-wide commitment to journalistic integrity. Whether you get your news from trusted voices like Madeline Planet, or the veterinarian commentators like Gidget Gadget or Naomi Lifto, you can rest assured they're telling it like it is. Oh, are they gonna be lying?
One doctor who can help, and she...
It's a popular comfort food meal for our robot.
You find yourself at the... Okay, my captions are broken for some reason.
Everybody eats lunch. We hope you will. Give it a try.
That's Gears.
Thanks for watching. Enjoy your lunch.
Here's a sharp look for a Blippian on the move. An iridescent blouse in triami taffeta from up-and-coming designer, Emily Tech. It's volume, it's power. It's nothing without a massive brown statement belt.
Oh my god, slay.
And Lisa Duo on our way to a Tinkletown luncheon.
Fucking
the
slay.
Blippo pump. Say yes.
Ooh. This isn't just slay.
This silk white getup from Claude
Oh my.
is the perfect ensemble for the amateur astronomer.
Oh my, that looks comfortable as hell. Can I just say that looks like ridiculously comfortable?
The cosmos' most subtle particles with ease, style.
Every once in a while, I'll see something that's like high fashion. I'm like, that looks like it'd be incredibly uncomfortable to wear, but this looks like genuinely comfortable.
Hello, aliens. I am the editor with Fideli.
I turned off captions. Why are captions
I am
popping
here
up?
to help you understand our vocabulary.
Captions are just super broken for me right now, unfortunately.
Today the word is you.
Can I?
You is a person.
Captions are very broken right now. If I quit and relaunch it, will it fix the captions? Comfort over the style all the way. I kind of agree, but I like having a fit that I enjoy. That's why I like my current green fit, the one I was wearing in the Milana vlog. Like it's a really comfy outfit. Yay, captions are fixed. I like how it is because it's green and I like how it looks, but it's also very, very comfy.
Can you use this word? Give it a try.
What's up, my alien babies? Do you party? It's Polly Pixel back with your letters from Planet Blip. Can you feel the love through that sexy little bend in space?
Ooh.
I'm feeling super fluid because guess what? 5 fresh blippers are coming your way, and one of them happens to be my very best friend. So you better be nice to her. We come in peace, babes. This one's coming from Josie Pepper in Flossin. Love you, Josie.
I hope they don't send 5 Blippians and America
Josie
kills
asks,
them.
What's your favorite show on Blippo Plus? Love, Josie. Other than this one, right, Josie? Because who's a better Bliplomat than moi? Next, here's one from Drake Equation with no return address, keeping it mysterious. Love it. Drake asks, how can we trust you? Are you even nice? Well, I, for one, am ready for some frisky first contact.
Ooh.
Welcome to Cubis. On this episode, we answer the question, what is the bend? What is it? The anomaly in space known as the bend is still largely a mystery to our scientists. But here is what we know so far. The bend was discovered by GAC City Central Observatory's chief astrophysicist, Dr. Zeph Boyne. At first believed to be some kind of basic wormhole, it has since been confirmed to be a 6-dimensional folding of space-time.
Wow.
Such folding was theoretically proposed by the late physicist Dr. Taffy Rompler, but it has never been experimentally proven to exist until now. The Rompler fold, or as it's colloquially known, the bend, collapses the vast interstellar distances between our world and yours.
And this is where I started watching. There we go.
I just call it like I see it, and I guess millions of people agree. And of course, it does help to be syndicated. I get my ideas from life. The other day I was doing my subroutines when I realized this guy in front of me has got his uniform on backwards. You can't make this stuff up.
You certainly can't.
The space bend. Seems like they'll shove anything into it these days. TV, probes, and now people. Dr. Zeph Boing. What's that about?
If we were to travel the distance it spans by conventional means, it takes several lifetimes.
I love these character designs and
to cover that
outfits.
distance in seconds. To hit fast forward on becoming a spacefaring civilization, we simply can't pass it up.
How did you land on these 5 so-called Bandonauts?
We thought it would be best if the Bandonauts were selected at random.
But surely there are risks.
The onboard wiring gets a bit kooky, but the holes retain integrity.
Seems to me like your onboard wiring would have to be a little kooky to agree to this trip.
They don't just get to go into the bend, they get to go on TV, too.
And so do you. Dr. Boing, thanks for making small talk.
Yeah, Worf's Tavern. I'm a Worf Tavern #1 fan now.
I can't believe they didn't come.
They stepped out to grab a suitcase and just never came back?
Yep. They're probably halfway to Zendar by now.
Who would ever stand you up? You're magnificent.
I was a real catch back on Torglok. I had many suitors.
And you will again. We'll be arriving at Fibrak Subsea Station half a Quilvin from now, and I guarantee you'll make a splash there.
Ooh.
The fish people are extremely sensual. Get a couple Bong Island iced teas in them and things get very slippery.
I can't believe I fell for another suave musician. Like, what is wrong with me?
What's wrong is your glass is empty. The only solution for that, Bong Island iced tea.
Accessing cocktail database.
On the rocks.
This is Madeline
Good
Planet.
episode. Another good
Your
episode.
Top headlines. In a rare sighting, composer The Star Sawyer was spotted outside of her harmonically resonant cave on what appeared to be a walking meditation. Psychopomp Hermes Behave has publicly challenged Ned Telson to what he is calling a seance off. In science news, due to the success of Dr. Zeph Boing and Professor Ned Telson's efforts, the Blippian Experimental Advisory Working Group has approved a plan to send a small
God, I
team
hope we
into
don't
the
blow them
bend
up.
to make contact with our sister planet.
God, I hope we don't blow them up.
Courageous Bendonauts have been
I just
selected
want to
at
watch their
random to
TV.
reflect
I don't
our
want them to be like, you
civilization's
killed
best
5
qualities."
Blippians!
All of us here at BPS wish them the best of luck and a safe journey. Around the bend.
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive.
Snacks Come
Together,
Alive.
we bring everyday dishes to life. We're making savory schnock nest with a twist. Begin by plating a syrup of reduced schnock. Make sure to coat the dish evenly and quickly using a triple nozzle squirter to ensure that your schnock will oxidize safely. You'll know the schnock has fully oxidized when it's bleached to a bone-white crisp. Time for the twist. A hearty topping of woo-woo
What's up
fruit
with you?
seeds. Simply slice the woo-woo fruit and massage its seeds into submission and
I don't like that
squeeze
description.
tightly. When you have enough seed, don't be greedy. Simply nestle them in the crevices of the schnock nest. It's an elegant traditional dish, updated to please all palates with a bit of a surprise in every bite. Voila!
I wonder what the actual recipes are. I wonder if you can make all this stuff and if it would taste yummy. Or if it's just freak food for TV.
I'm Harry Quantel, and while I may seem serious, I love a good laugh. One thing that really gives me a giggle are the charmingly twisted drawings of Gina Blindale, an artist whose cartoons send up life on Blip with snark and sensitivity. Starting out as a humble video doodler, Gina has made a name for herself in recent years as the planet's go-to pixel humorist. Let's take a look at her studio and see what makes her gags go.
And this is where he was wearing his stuff on backwards.
I just call it like I see it, and I guess millions of people agree. And of course, it does
Carl
help to be
Sagan drip. I
syndicated.
love these
I get my ideas
characters.
from life. The other day, I was doing my subroutines when I realized this guy in front of me has got his uniform on backwards.
You
can't
fucking
make this
fool,
stuff
you
up.
idiot, you
certainly
amateur.
can't.
Thus,
Ned Telson. Here in the Towson lab, I tune consciousness particles right into the jar to speak with the dead about neural matters of planetary importance.
I love this guy.
Hey,
he's great.
It's a living.
It might also
My
could
guest
because
is
he's
Maris
green.
Weatherbilt, the explorer, whose solo journey to the deepest point of the Pacific Ocean made history. Maris, big fan.
So happy to be here.
Probably pretty close quarters for a great explorer like you, huh?
Haven't you seen my ship?
I think the original is still at the bottom of the ocean. But hey, at least they got you out. Part of you, anyway.
Oh my God, I don't remember what happened.
Listen, Maris, I brought you on for a reason. We've got 5 random Blippians on the verge of taking a major expedition themselves.
Under the ocean?
Not quite.
Will there be squids?
Okay, so. Do you have any words of wisdom for them?
Don't go.
Don't go.
But if you must, bring a snorkel.
You are watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to Channel 13's Movie Maniacs.
Gonna be the Trillions, right?
Catch
the fighting Trillions!
Trillions!
Yes!
In a vortex of video violence when Legs Armstrong takes on Zoran Vasuka,
Legs
a
Armstrong.
demented TV executive who plots to take control of the airwaves and Blippian minds. See what's between the channels in Fighting Trillions, Static City. See why Legs Armstrong has what it takes to crack the code and hack the node in Fighting Trillions,
Hell
Static
yeah.
City.
Wire cutters. There's your problem right there.
That's a battery.
It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure.
Oh my God, that
with
snort.
the Fighting Trillions.
Wake up! Oh, I love Wake Up Universe.
Welcome, everyone. Good morning.
For you, maybe. I can't seem to wake up.
Big surprise, that alarm clock here is still on strike.
No, we're negotiating. But at least I got my Merc. Dead without my Merc.
Well, you better snap up because, folks, we're talking about a terrific new book. Psycho Pomp and Circumstance.
I know that
it's
game.
The autobiography of Hermes Behave. You know Hermes.
Interesting guy, sure. Kind of spooky.
Well, I actually
Pass
think
the
he's a
Merc,
little
brother.
old-fashioned. You know, it's romantic how he's into all this ancient stuff, the divination, the dark matter. He really gets into it in the book.
Great cover, by the way.
Don't you think? I mean, look at this picture.
What's up, Hoff?
So serious. Looks like he could use some sleep.
You should talk.
Guilty as charged.
Oh, they really got him.
It's the boredom.
It's the Boredom Squad.
Boredom.
It's the Boredom Squad.
Yeah? Yeah.
Sorry, we were just practicing our intro. In case anyone needs us to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, like when we meet the aliens.
Never gonna happen. They already picked those 5 total randos to go. They literally chose the Bendo Knots at random.
What's a Merc? It's what the people on Planet Blip drink. Also, hi,
I think
Milana.
that's kind of
Hi,
a good
hi.
idea, actually. It's probably the most fair way to do it.
Nobody ever asks us.
Dr. Boing is smart. She knows what she's doing. The last people
Where
you
is
want
Blip?
going on a space mission
Few-
are people
few
who
trillion
like,
light years
really
away.
want to go. I like Dr. Boing's hair.
We're getting TV
So
from Planet
good.
Blip because a wormhole opens.
Still, I really do want to go.
I hope you're well. I'm doing freaking swell. Oh, Confetti Cowboys! I love Confetti Cowboys. Chores.
Dang, White. We're gonna be up here a while. I think we should be divvying up the chores. Yeah, I'll take decalcifying the heating coils. We should be done every 100 cycles just to keep the Merc machine up and running.
The Merc?
Who's gonna
Oh, the
sit up
coffee.
and go out there and clean that windshield? I thought maybe you. Suits you better. Okay, well, I think that should count for double, chores-wise. And if I'm gonna be doing EVs, I think I should get extra dessert for strength. You know, I'm the one with the sweet tooth. Well, I'm the one who's afraid of heights. Fine. Good. Fine.
Chat, they are lovers. They are so gay for each other.
Greetings, thinkers.
Divorce,
it's Professor
no!
Ned Telson, Here in the Telson
It's wholesome
lab, I
yaoi.
tune consciousness particles right into the jar. To
Wholesome
speak with the
cowboy
dead
yaoi.
About neural matters of planetary importance. Hey, it's a living.
You crunch it straight off the stick? I would. I would 100% would.
Weatherbilt, the explorer.
Believe it or not, we had one of those bender knots coming here just now.
Ooh.
Last meal on Blip kind of thing. Wanted a taste of home for the road. So Lenny cooked him up some good goop.
Yeah, good goop!
Nice
That's
kid.
goop! That's
Hope
goop
they know
right
what
there.
they're
That's
doing
goose
up there,
slop.
Because it sure doesn't seem safe to me. Couldn't catch me zooming into any
That's a
bender
reference.
space.
I get the reference.
Not even to get away from Lenny's
That's
cooking.
Goober.
Lenny, it's a joke.
Why is she so mean to Lenny?
Really nice kid. Going out there into the bend with a tummy full of Lenny's goop, you gotta love it.
A brother, can a brother relate? Sticks the pin into her hair.
Portrait of an unhappy home. Resident Steady and Sleepyplankton, a typical married couple who've fallen into some typical married habits.
Oh my.
She cooks and cleans. However, the only activity in which he takes any interest usually takes place in the bedroom.
Oh, devious.
Mrs. Plankton abolished
Quite
those
devious.
amusements a long time ago. One day, Eddie spots an unusual gift for Flipper in the window of an antique store. A pair of helping hands.
Oh.
10 extra fingers to handle the housework. And to handle Mrs. Plankton, too.
Oh, my.
How could she resist these metacarpals with their magical touch?
Oh,
which is
goodness
why
gracious.
she asks them for one final fingery favor. An unusual errand that will call for a very tight grip indeed.
Oh, my goodness.
On Mr. Plankton's throat. Housework can be ever so suffocating. Especially in the realm
It's the
beyond.
hands. It's the hands right there. It's the metacarpals. Oh my goodness gracious. It kind of looks like Velma. He kind of does. Wait, I see it.
Yellow?
He kind of does.
Could we talk for a bit? Sure.
It's really
I don't want to
funny.
be perfunctory or polite.
Not with you.
But I want to tell you how happy I am about your marriage to Nurse Starlight. You had quite a bit to do with us getting together.
Hold on, chat, honey.
That's what's worrying me. I don't
Mello's
ever want
watching
you to
his
feel that I
soaps.
influenced you. Nurse Echo, I made this decision on my own. She's capable of love and compassion. You love her very much, don't you? I do, Nurse, and our relationship is none of your business. We had a good time, didn't we? Stop with this. I thought we were finished. Promise me she'll never know she was her
Second choice. You'll have to excuse me.
I have to get back to the front desk.
Huge drama.
Grump the Barbarian and Omni Ripthiel, seeing you're well on your way. You traverse the open countryside of Fangoria
This guy
until
rules.
you reach the insurmountable chasm. Oh no! The bridge over the chasm looks pretty rickety.
MEP would like to cast a plant enchantment and build a new bridge from vines.
All right. Your categories are subspace harmonics, stanzas and sonnets, and pop music.
Pop music, please.
Which artist, with the nicknames including the Princess of Parallelograms and the Acoustic Alien, announced her retirement from music at the height of her career?
Oh.
Is it Software Sam?
Sorry, no.
That is incorrect.
You
The
fucking
correct answer
idiot.
is the Star Sawyer.
It was Star
Unfortunately,
Sawyer.
Vines are not strong enough to bear your weight. Your hit points are down to -12. Sorry, traveler. Better luck next
You
time.
fucking idiot. You fucking amateur.
Boing boing blip, it's me, Naomi.
What's up,
bouncing in
Naomi?
with Your rubber report. TV technologist Ned Telson is butting heads with astrophysicist Dr. Zeph Boing.
Drama.
Telson's been a fixture at the observatory since the space bend was discovered, but Dr. Boing has iced him out of Bendonaut launch operations over his rumored crackpot theories. Sounds like the good professor has overstayed his welcome.
I feel like
Back to
this,
the lab for all
like she
men.
would be a very good like radio
More
host.
tensions?
I really enjoy the
I'm
way
hearing
the
Nina Beveridge
like
and Brendan Challenger
delivery,
are at
the
odds, too.
line delivery is
A
excellent.
source close to Beveridge says the perky co-host is over Challenger's chronic sleepiness. She gets that he's not a morning person, says the source, but she's tired of picking up all the slack. Brendan's response to all this?
It's Brendan. Okay, it's actually Brendan.
Aw, Mom and Dad, don't fight. And that's the Rubber Report.
Oh my.
Boing boing.
Boing boing. Shop to wop.
of authors. I am merely the medium for this masterpiece. You contribute the meaning, the meat. I am the meter. You are the muse. I beseech you, call in now. Our operators await you with open ears.
I love this one where they all write
Yes?
like poetry live.
I see. The word is embrace.
Embrace.
Oh, wow. Nice one. The word is abyss.
Embrace abyss. Ooh, this one's easy. You could do an easy poem with that.
The word is eagerly.
Eagerly embrace the abyss. Oh my god, it's so
to
easy.
the 5 bender nuts. May it serve as both a mantra and a reminder of the audacious spirit of their home planet. Quixotic banana. Quixotic banana.
That was the last poem.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
That's a good one. Chat. Bushwalker might be the best show on Blippo Plus. I mean, look at this. Look at the cinema before you. Is it because it's green? This isn't that green. It's just nature, you know. It's green by proxy. It's just enthralling drama. What will they find next? Walking around the bush. Is that why I like hiking? Yeah, a little bit. I do like hiking. But also that's because of Tennessee. And so we have some really beautiful nature to hike.
I'm Barbara Lightworker, the psychic Barbara, and
Oh,
this
that
is
Barbara.
your psychic weather report.
I wonder what it'll be.
A trepidation system is building across the planet. I'm seeing motivational disturbances. 3 over the Atlantic, 1 in the Clarion, and 1 coming to shore near Floston. Their energy
Not
should be noticed
Floston.
without judgment. Blur your eyes. What do you see? I see a woman, and something with really long tentacles. Are they messengers? It's not for me to say what you see here. It could be smoke or it could be fire. You need to divine what's meaningful for you.
I see.
Just make
A
sure to
green
monitor
cube
how
guy.
Yub is responding. May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
Oh, I will. I will, Barbara.
Oh, wow.
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 I know.
Oh, my. Look at it go.
What the fuck?
Always this active?
Pretty much. I found it at the beach by my house, just
What the fuck is
water
this?
and glistening. Seems to like water, but it doesn't really need anything.
Is
to
it
live.
reversed footage of like slime melting?
Really? Me?
It's Larry's
Lucky?
goop.
Oh, absolutely. This is a gel being. We don't
Oh, it's a
often
gel
see
being.
them here on Blip. They're extremely lightweight creatures capable of floating in deep space for millennia.
Wow.
When they land on a planet and take up residence there, it's
The
usually
reversed
only for
footage.
a short time. They're kind of tourists.
A tourist? On my beach? Why does I think this is?
It's
Twinkle
me,
Town?
it's me.
I'd advise you to set it loose.
Ooh,
Oh,
finger,
I've
finger,
tried to
finger,
set
finger,
this
finger,
gross little
point,
guy
point,
loose,
point,
but
point, point.
Dragon tourists. It keeps coming
Also,
back.
hey, Dark.
Oh,
This
wow.
this game is very
Yeah.
gongo. It's just kind of interdimensional cable TV. Yeah, it's got great vibes. For example, this is the most gongo thing on this game. Is the OLED archipelago. This channel plays calming new age music over cool footage of nature. Melo on TV, he could never. Fake gongo. Gong isn't. Gong Fo, that's a really good one. That's a very, very good one. Also, ads are about to run there. I'll go ahead and let them run during the calming new age music. This game is so good for vibes. Like,
It is
genuinely.
I, Renzo Sixlove, author of Office.
Oh shit, this rules. Interdimensional MTV goes kind of crazy. Hold on. Also, yeah, for those who weren't here earlier, we have a bunch of new emotes. Mostly Ace Attorney, Yume Nikki, and then just a couple other intermittent ones that I liked. Means a lot when you think about it. This isn't even a parody, this is just Prince.
Welcome back to Tale from the Tube with me, your host, shaped from the particle static of the experimental labs on TV Mountain.
It's Blinker!
It's Blinker!
Genuinely sick dancing, legitimately, yeah.
9,999. It's been 10,000 cycles since Blinker's been on air. But who's counting? Well, I am, but not me, but you. What? Who's counting? 1, 2, 3.
So true.
I know, right? Numbers that had never been imagined, let alone said out loud. If only Blinker could use their counting skills to do something useful. 1, 2, that'll do. Look like it's back down the Cathode Road for old Blinker. Here are some reruns. Blinker has only seen 10,000 times.
I feel bad for Blinker.
Plus a few more. All hail the new static.
All hail
Blinker
the new
is
static.
the space between the channels, and that channel changes you.
Oh, we gotta do the dance. Hold on. I gotta do the dance, Chad. 1 head, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Do whatever the hell this is. Yeah. Touch your toes. Stand up. Yoga. It's basically just yoga. I just hit my ceiling fan. Fortunately, it's not currently on. Wah. Little hip dance. Little arm swing. You better be doing your subroutines, chat. Lest I judge you. Twist your core, yes. Do a little shimmy. Do a little shimmy, chat. Oh, I really hope nobody can see me out my window. I really hope none of my neighbors see me through my window. The best show. Would you wear this? Never. I mean, it's green, but like, not in like public normal. Like, if for an event of like doing a thing, maybe, but. After soda, what's next? Video Cola. There's Fetch. Yes, I love Fetch. Oh, we have to watch Video Cola because Fetch is next, and I love Fetch. It's stop motion claymation. He kind of sturdy with it though. When I was playing Pokemon Channel, they had a dance channel, and I would do those with the game. That's kind of like doing that. Hold on, Fetch is up next, and I love Fetch. Fetch is so good. My family. A family is whoever, and I didn't get to read it. Little kitty cat! Yeah! So cute, so cute. So cute. Little Pickle Rick action. Very good, Little Pickle. Monkey! Little monkey in a diaper! Little baby monkey! So talented. Good night, Malada. Take care. Let cute little monkey playing ukulele lull you to sleep.
It's party music non-stop. Voila! Here's Ooh Blah by...
Ooh. Is this the sex channel? We have to get off.
A mechanoid meal. Some light gear crackers.
I feel like I wasn't so. No, go back. No, it's sex, it's sex, it's sex!
Hope they know what they're doing up there, because
This.
Welcome to FemtoFacts.
Yeah, we can't watch that. We're gonna get banned on Twitch if we watch that. Can we please keep the conversation civil? This isn't trash type. Okay, I'll say it. I don't think the bend is real. Hold on to my 3DX or upgrade. I think it would be cool to pick up some more consciousness particles, but I'm pretty new to the hobby. My advice is that the 4 is definitely worth it if you have the space. How did they pick these bend
for the
knots?
sports channel, Gary.
Gary! I was just looking for this sports channel, Gary. Do you think they have like a version of SpongeBob? I'm getting to the kind of enjoy the weird hum. Sky peeping always needed a soundtrack. I'm having trouble peeping the bend. Are the coordinates right? Is it even there? Imagine thinking that just because you can't see the bend, it's all made up. Yeah, Teddy Channing. We're all just putting on a show for you. Or maybe your lens cap's still on. Picked up a resplendent sonic nebula at the planetary pole tonight. What a wonderful tune. Yeah?
I'm Barbara Lightworker.
Oh man, my TV is at a I'm getting bad signal.
Get steamed up for a sensational session with a lineup that simply begs to be seen.
New data packet. I'll take some new TV shows. I'll definitely take some new shows. Yeah. Beep-doop. That's like a bird. No, you're not. That's like a bird. That's like a bird. No, you're not. That's like a bird. I can unpack.
It's in sight.
Yeah. I didn't get to hear the word. I guess we'll catch up.
Hello, aliens.
Hi. Hi, Polypixel. We party. We
My
party.
bestie bounced into the bend, and I haven't heard from her since. Dundrea, call me if you see this. Xanther's throwing a major rager at the bowl, and I don't want to go alone.
Also, hi, Matt.
All right,
Again.
back to business. This one comes from
You saw
Freddie
Melodica,
Forex
huge.
from Altura. Thanks, Freddie. Hi, aliens. What do you eat on your planet? Are you into wet stuff like gels, paste, goos, or smudges?
I love a good goo. I love a good goo,
Stop,
like
you're
Lenny's
making
goo.
Me hungry. Might be a Debbie's night for me. Okay, and then this one comes from our favorite psychopomp, Hermes Behave.
Psychopomp
Hermes
again.
says, I am sensing a powerful energy emanating from the space bend. Unknown beings wander its depths, bridging space, time, and sound
Sounds
in the
awesome.
cosmic harmonies of eternity. Oh my God, Hermes, yikes.
Welcome to Cubis. On this episode, we answer the question, what are consciousness particles?
I would watch
What are
a
they?
YouTube channel
You might
that
not
covers
see
real
them,
science
but
like this.
Consciousness particles are all around us. Each particle is completely unique. They're just like us. Every Blippian emits a steady stream of consciousness particles throughout their life. As consciousness particles rise, they form an energy layer in the upper planetary psychosphere. What was for many years thought to be dark matter is in fact a dense consciousness field. When any Blippian dies, our consciousness particles remain in the psychosphere indefinitely. For this reason, we don't concern ourselves much with permanence. Thanks to the pioneering consciousness researcher, Dr. Ned Telson,
Shout out,
and
Ned.
his powerful Yasu protocol, everyday consciousness particles can be used to transmit information, communicate with the dead, and as a carrier medium for advanced telecommunications and entertainment broadcasting. That's why Blippo Plus feels so good to watch.
Subspace lunchbox.
A punk show with a melodica sounds really funny, like in a good way.
Lunch? A light lunch.
A light lunch. Ooh.
Feather steak. Aerogel boba. Lighter than air. Lunchbox watches you eat. Party salad.
Party salad.
Microfiche.
Microfiche. I love microfiche. They are so small and spelled with an E on the end. Microfiche.
It's a simple but satisfying lunchbox for Blippians who just aren't feeling very hungry.
Yay!
We hope you give it a
Baby
try.
sensory programming, by the way.
Thanks for watching. Enjoy your lunch.
Look alive. Ooh, new fashion, new fashion.
She just got back from the Polygon Riviera in this elegant resort look. Signed, Luma. Resplendent in muted primrose, screeching chroma silver, and a pop of electric fluoride on the lid. She was the talk of the beach discotheques, and her self-cooling liquid caftan, wicks, wraps, wens, and wow.
I feel like wearing something like that would just, it would be fun around the house because it's like very loose and kind of like wearing a Snuggie.
Pink. And what pink? This rare pigment can only be produced by tickling the sensitive brine shrimp of the Oled archipelago.
Shrimp
And the
outfit?
headpiece? Inspired by our 5 brave Bendernauts. Her felt dome is topped with a resonant tube that channels her consciousness particles.
You can tell she's trying not to laugh.
Cosmos. Only Jean-Paul Commodore could be so daring.
Hello, aliens.
Hi.
I am here with Chanelli. I am here to help you understand
Hell yeah.
our
Team Rocket.
vocabulary.
Team Rocket is
Today
blasting
will
off
be
again.
Bendo-Dot.
Bendo-Dot.
A Bendo-Dot is a volunteer selected random to participate in an experimental space program.
Like an astronaut, but blip.
There are 5 Bendo-Dots who will be sent into the bending space through the space bending machine. You might say, I'm so glad I wasn't meant to be a Bendo-Dot.
Future of the space-bending program.
Program? What program? The council was talking about decommissioning us. Hey, you cut it out!
What? You can't do that without my...
Welcome to Snacks Coming Out, where together
I'm getting hungry already.
dishes to life. Wiry globes. You see them, you smell them, but can you eat them? Do
I think
these little
so.
devils like being eaten? We may never know, but let's try and find out. When you approach a band of wiry globes, tread softly. Once you've secured a globe, take a look inside. Oh, what gorgeous inside.
Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort
You
character.
need an instrument that most people call a goofballer. In my family, we call this a rounder-founder. Let's make spheres. The secret to this and all sorbets, you must place something directly on top or it's no fun at all. For this thing, I've chosen a soil brain trunk. It's the perfect balance of earthy and sweet. And there you have it, a simple no-fuss dessert that will bring you to life.
Video jumps? Negative 720 big spins? Bonzo backslides?
Not bonzo
If these phrases mean
backslides.
nothing to you, then you've never met the new jump jockeys who'll do anything for a thrill, including pushing themselves to new heights. Let's take a look
Not bonzo
over the
backslides.
underground
I can't
where the kids are getting higher.
Not bonzo backshots.
It really is dangerous. We've been doing it for so long that it looks easy, but it's not. I basically made up these moves. I mean, it's a combination of a few different jumps and then some style tricks I picked up from Birdie. And the shoes help a lot too. Mostly you just learn how to sproing when you hang out at the fruit bowl long enough.
Oh, brother,
That's
I know
where
how to
we'll hang
sproing.
out. This is nothing. You ought to see how much air some springers are getting at the bowl.
See you later, Elbow.
Boom.
The
Look
one
who's here with me.
The
The
one
atomic Rachel
frame.
Nuko, breakaway star of Fighting Trillions. And that's saying something, Rachel, seeing as you have 1 trillion co-stars.
All consummate actors.
You must be getting plenty of offers.
Yes.
Are there lots of parts going to Atomic Mutants?
Well, actually, I wouldn't mind playing a scientist next. Someone on the other side of the test tube, if you will.
Are you interested in science, then?
I did my undergraduate at Teledon in subspace harmonics. I actually studied under Taffy Romfler. But what can I say? I got the bug.
So you must be following the space bend closely. What do you make of it all?
I have my own theories.
The Bendonauts.
They're toast.
Rachel, thanks for making small talk.
You can't say that.
I love all your movie.
Yeah, Worf's Tavern.
Nectar and nectar. Enjoyed, my friend.
This is how you know it's actually
These onion
Gongo, is that
sours,
they're
I
Star
think are
Trek.
real sour. Those globians at the far table are giving me lip.
Zima, you sure can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Don't start with me, Worf. I'll show you something sour.
Coming right up. These ought to pucker those jerks up. Zima, quit your theatrics. Zima? Soda? What the snork not? Oh, not this again!
Things are looking bleak for Worf.
A hard liquor reboot. And a neurospike chaser.
Initializing startup sequence.
Soda, you're not gonna feel so hot in the morning, but this'll get the job done.
What? What just happened?
Don't worry, Zeem. Soda just blorked out again.
It happens.
Sad news today, as the Bendonauts have not returned from their journey and are presumed dead.
No!
Their monitor packs have ceased broadcasting, and researchers are unable to locate a signal. We go now live.
That's
to the
blorked up, bro.
GCC Observatory, where recovery efforts have
This
been
can't
led
be, this
by
can't
Dr.
be.
Jeff Boing. Dr. Boing, can you hear me?
You killed 5 Blippians, bro.
Yes, Madeline.
How is the mood there?
Not great. After calculating the temporal compression,
I'm
of
gonna
the
have to
bend,
watch
we
a lot of
estimated
digital
that the
soda to feel
Bendonauts
good
would
after
return
this.
immediately after departing.
I think I'm gonna
if
throw up.
not slightly earlier. As you can imagine, we've been waiting eagerly, but at this point, it's clear they're not coming back.
And what does this mean for the future of the space-bending program?
Program? What program?
They're thinking
The
about
council was talking
decommissioning
about-
us.
Oh, great.
Oh, hey. Are we on already?
Think about those 5 dead guys, bro. I need my mug of Merc, you're telling me.
Come back next time. We're not feeling it. No, come on, guys. We should rally.
Birdie, how are we supposed to put on a show when those Bendonauts are floating out there in space? Dead. Frozen.
Like flesh popsicles.
Ew, gross. What do you guys think really happened to them?
Could have been us.
Yeah, well, they never asked us.
But they could have.
We don't know they're dead. Maybe they're just on the other
can't
side of
do
the
it.
bend waiting for us to join them.
Dude, this week's episode of Bushwalker is gonna be so sad.
Yum, yum, yum. Bendonaut popsicle.
That's fucked up. You can't say that. It's too soon. They're gonna Charlie Kirk you and like
Sweet
get
and
really
crunchy.
mad at you for saying that comment, dude. You're gonna lose your job. That's fucked up, kid.
Confetti
Dang.
I told you it was
Didn't realize
Yowie.
I had an audience. What? A watch socket never rockets. Well, I do know my way around a wrench. You sure do.
Oh, they're
What you
gonna
got there?
start
Fancy,
having
eh?
man sex,
Yeah.
brother.
Dang, that's a good one. Really helps you get in there. Can't beat it for its torque.
I mean, if you watch this muted, you would just
What
think it
for
was
something with
already.
a titanium nut. What? If it were me, and you know, it's not. But I'd probably go for something with a little more heft to it.
They're so gay.
Something adjustable with a ratchet. Just give it here. There you go. It's really top of the line. I never skimp on tools. Takes one to know one.
Oh, greetings, thinkers.
What's up, Ted?
Welcome to Brain
Ned.
Dead, where we jumpstart consciousness particles and preserve neural matter long enough to chat with Blippians past. My guest today is the alchemist Pencilitis.
Pencilitis?
You're dead.
An alchemist never dies.
Well, your body sure did, but your consciousness particles are still with us.
Consciousness particles?
Let me think real quick how I can explain this. Upon the demise of your corporeal being, your elemental ether diffused into the celestial firmament. And then I drew your vital emanations into this vessel for the purpose of divinatory discourse. How's that track?
Then my elixir of life worked.
Sure.
What'd you put in that cocktail anyway?
Arsenic, liquid magma from Mount Magnavox, and the spores from an extremely rare and toxic fungus. Why do you ask?
I think we know how you died, brother.
No reason.
You're watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to
The Fighting Trillions!
Movie Maniacs.
Fighting Trillions.
Amy Von Stash stars as Priscilla Miller, the Driller Killer.
In The Fighting Trillions, Drill Bit Damnation.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
If you want the job done right, you're gonna need some power tools.
Plagued by nightmares of her sister Trish's death, Priscilla joins the Fighting Trillions.
Can you show
to
that on
even
TV?
the score with the freaks who wound her up.
See the bad guys get screwed in The
You can't
Fighting
show that's too
Trillions,
violent. That's too
Drill
violent.
Bit Damnation.
That's too violent. You can't do that.
It's another thrilling action
That's a switchblade comb.
with the Fighting Trillions.
It's peak, I'm afraid.
Wake up, universe! Another beautiful day on planet Blip.
I wish I felt that way.
Oh no, what happened now?
Well, Patsy had some friends over last night. Great kids, all of them. But let's just say they kept it going on until the break of dawn.
I bet you tried to embarrass her, didn't you? Poor Patsy.
I did do a little dancing. You know I'm a hot stepper.
Oh, he's a hot... Oh!
No, I wasn't too bad.
That
I
was some
bad.
hot stepping.
But those Star Sawyer frequencies really have a way of squeezing through your earplugs. So, yeah, rough night.
He's gonna
And
need
on
his
my
cup
way
of Merc.
Here, I just could not wake up. I think I actually fell asleep at one point. Woke up and I was this close to driving off the cliff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, swerved at the last minute. Good thing that didn't happen. This could have all been yours.
Omnipop the all-seeing, you washed up, broken-boned and broken-hearted, on the riverbanks beneath the treacherous falls of Dango. What's that? It sounds like a plasma storm. Brunk the Barbarian, you'll have to take this one as your companion. It's too weak.
Brunk is willing.
And the plasma round begins now.
Brunk willing.
Go. How many actors make up the cast of the medical soap opera Clone Trois?
Trick question, 1.
Correct. What color are the so-called aura lights of the planetary pole?
Why is he doing that?
Correct.
Why are they
Which
doing that?
author and television personality is first cousins with Barbara Lightworker, the psychic Barbara?
Hermes behave. Hey,
Oh, that makes
Hermes
sense.
behave.
I'll allow it. How many discrete islands are there in the OLED archipelago?
All the shows are starting to cross over.
That's time. Brunk the Barbarian with 3 correct answers. You two live to journey another day through the realm of the Quizzer.
Did they just do rock, paper, scissors, fist bump?
Boing,
Where
boing,
he does,
boing.
oh,
It's
that's so
me,
good.
You know me bouncing in with your rubber report.
He held out scissors and she karate chopped between them. That was sick as hell.
Wizards. Allegations that contestant Coco Tribble was given the answers to her
DVD Balatro of the bouncing DVD logo.
Fans feeling let down.
I have to check it out. That
The
sounds funny.
evidence? Coco was spotted jotting in a notebook full of clues in her dressing room. She claims she was just writing a poem.
I feel like an iPad baby. It's
In light
called
of a theory
TV.
among Themfax users that the space anomaly known as the Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax, Dr. Zeph Boing is hosting an open dialogue at GAC City Central Observatory.
This is
Come
a
see the
baby
phenomenon for
sensory.
yourself.
I have to
Ignore
add that
the
to.
real elephant in the room.
I'm adding that to my
Her
tags.
physics-defying hairdo. And
Hold on,
while
I
we're
need to add
talking
that to my
theories,
tags right now.
I'm not on Themfax all day, but I think it's pretty convenient that the space bend would appear just when Blippo Plus hits a rating slump. I'm just saying, it makes good TV.
There we go. Baby sensory content is now a tag
Don't
on the
even ask,
stream.
I got you right here. I could use some myself. I'm so fragged. I barely slept, what with those poor kids they shot into the bend. Even Lenny's on edge.
Oh, Lenny.
We've all been glued to the tube back in the kitchen. I mean, you gotta wonder, was it something they ate? Gosh, I'm a mess. To think that poor kid came in here right before they sent him into the bend. I mean, he had no idea what was coming. Maybe he's still out there digesting Lenny's goop. Don't know if that makes me feel better or worse.
Why are you talking shit on Lenny's goop?
Never served anyone their last meal before. That I know of.
What if an actual parent looks up that tag and they just see me screaming? The Rumsey.
Every home has
It's Failboat.
mysteries. Is that a loose shingle or a gargoyle?
What's up, Dan?
The eaves? What exactly is that?
I see it. I can't unsee it. It's like Failboat in a wig.
The greatest mystery of all. Down in his basement, he's discovered a portal within which resides an unspeakable creature. Its sallow skin hangs
creature
from the bone
feature.
like a befouled fowl, polluted by pustules. Its teeth hang like the cave.
It was the creature.
In a cavern of rotting flesh. It might blind a simple oblivion, but not so, Mr. Narvinson. Grabbing hold of a large brass knob,
Brass knob.
strikes the monster down, casting it into nothingness. The spell breaks. There's only one thing left to do.
Party.
Fetch the dustpan.
Good morning, good night, or good afternoon.
Looks like another
depending
7
on your
years
time
bad
zone.
luck.
That is true.
Here, in the realms beyond.
Realms beyond. Oh my goodness gracious. What drama? What drama will occur?
Am I going to be all right, Doctor? Certainly. This is a routine procedure. It's not medically necessary, but it's routine. And I read all about how to do it properly. You mean you've never done this before? Nurse, set up the IV. Anesthetizing, 10 cc's.
Oh, huge
The
drama.
narcotics are ready, Dr. Sims. No! Miss Carbon. No, calm down. No, no, calm down.
This is what we do in the hospital,
No.
chat.
No, leave me alone. Don't put me to sleep.
We do exactly like this, and it's like really, really evil and messed up. She's dead.
Omnipop the all-seeing, you washed up.
I know. Of course, everyone knows what this is. I don't think that playroom on Blip was complete without this little friend. That being said, this one is in excellent condition.
Where can I buy one?
It appears the internal mechanism.
Where can I buy one right now?
Which is actually not common. Most people really wore
Where
this
can I
style
buy
out.
this
As you
fucking
can see
guy?
here, the bean is intact. The movement is.
I will
fluid.
buy this
What
guy
can I
right
say?
now.
Wiggly Wiggy was my best friend.
Wiggly Wiggy.
Really good care of him. You sure did. This is one of the most immaculate I've seen.
I love him.
Reminds me of some special memories, and I bet that's true for many viewers out there.
Oh my god.
We had some good times together.
Flippy, point. Look at him.
Oh, I'm just as pleased as punch, Mr. Otto.
I love this guy so much.
To see his little dance again.
I love him. That's the best thing I've seen. I love him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. You found it? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this up on where I can buy it from anywhere other than Walmart because fuck Walmart. Z Wind-Up's Noggin Bop. Okay, I'm unironically saving this. I'm gonna have to look it up. I love this guy so much. Thank you, Zerk. I love Wiggly Wiggins. Oh, this is really pretty. It's very, very pretty here.
Welcome back to the exquisite telethon, the world's longest running literary experiment. Our lines are open and our operators are standing by.
Hello? Okay. The word is alone.
The word is false.
The word is petals.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss and tumble alone into false petals. Your heart calls out for comfort, doesn't it? The abyss revealed her cruel edge. How grateful I am for poetry's succor in this time of uncertainty. Be strong, my friends.
I will.
The poem needs us.
I will be strong for you.
Until next time.
He's divorced. No, he's awesome. Shut up. No. Oh shit, this is a scary episode. What if he falls? This place looks awesome. There's scary music too. There's an evil aura to this episode of Bushwalker. It's okay, he has his tools, yeah, but what if he falls? This is fucking scary. Bushwalker can make it. I have my fears. But I know Bushwalker can make it. If anyone can make it, Bushwalker can. They're in creative mode, it's fine. Wow, this is fucking pretty. It's just a really fucking pretty place. I would love to go there. What the fuck?
I'm Barbara Lightworker, the psychic Barbara, and this is your psychic weather report.
Tell us how it is, Barbara. Tell us about the weather. Tell us the readings.
I'm sensing a major shift in the emotional climate. A planet-wide atmospheric river of sorrow and regret is forming, with a deep emotional system building near the space vending facility. As I'm sure you've heard, the Bendonauts have met unspeakable tragedy. I'm advising everyone to stay grounded and centered in their own emotions. Now is the time to feel.
They will come back.
And let Cube guide you through the feelings. The only way out is through.
They will come back.
See you on the other side.
The Bendonauts are safe.
May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
The Bendonauts are fine. I have to believe. I have to believe. I have to keep joy and whimsy in my heart. It's kind of green. That's kind of more like chartreuse yellow. But this is kind of green. This is an okay digital soda, video soda. He will hang on the ledge with his tools. This might be the first good TV show, let's be honest. I did see they put out some key art and news and stuff on Witch Hat Atelier, and I am very excited for that. There's a lot of good talent going into it. I'm very fucking excited. The composer is the one who did it for Elden Ring, but composing like whimsical music instead of like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, scary music, and it's going to be very good. I'm very looking forward to it. Fetch! Wait, did we already see this episode, Fetch? No, we didn't. Monkey! Broccoli!
Whoa, snazzy glasses.
This show is awesome. Little fish monster eating chocolate.
Yeah, one.
And they're sharing? Spaghetti to a seahorse? Yummy spaghetti? Oh, so silly, so silly. No, no, cheer them up, cheer them up. A little lollipop, yummy. Yummy lollipop.
It's party music non-stop. Bounce with us to Jump In It by the Sprawling Group.
Oh yeah. This rules. It's rules, dude. Whoa! Jump in it. Whoa! Sprawling Group, you guys kind of went crazy on it.
Welcome back to Tales from the Tube.
Yeah? Awesome episode, bro. Yeah?
Why was Blinker created? Was it to laugh alone in the screaming static for infinite cycles?
I feel bad for Blinker.
To entertain? Are you entertained? Blinker is not entertained. None of us are entertained. Could you be entertained? Probably not by this. Why not try another channel on Blippo Plus? There's very little entertainment to be found here with Blinker.
Blinker is sad. Blinker is very sad.
Blinker is the space between the channels, and the channel changes you.
All hail the new static. I'm not doing it this time. I already did it. They do the same dance every time. It's literally the same dance.
And on everyone's minds is a swirl through the...
It's channel 49.
Or is it a cosmic calamity?
Next is Video Cola. So we should probably go to the next channel.
Answered, and your answers questioned
Oh, that's
at
it.
the GAC City Central Observatory.
Thoughts and feelings. We at Blippo Plus. Oh, is it? This is literally thoughts and prayers? We at Blippo Plus would like to take this opportunity to express our profound sympathies to the families of the 5 missing Blipponauts. The news of their disappearance into bent space has concerned us all, and we stand by their loved ones during this difficult time. We are watching the skies with you. As always, please stay tuned to Blippo Plus for breaking news on this and other stories. There's another data packet, but I should probably save this for next time. I think I'll go ahead and download the... Yeah, I'll download it, but I think I'll wrap up Blippo Plus for right now, right here. But we'll next time we come back to Blippo Plus, we'll have some new channels. I love Blippo Plus, man. It's so good. I like that I'm getting attached to the recurring characters and that they're having little bits that interact with each other. And then you've just got shit like Bushwalker. And also the music is fantastic. Honoring our heroes. It is with profound sadness that we recognize the ultimate sacrifice made by the 5 missing Bindonauts, now presumed dead. No, they're alive! They're alive, goddammit! They're gonna come back and they're gonna be alive, and they're gonna bring treasures from Earth or something. We hope all Blippians will take the time to honor these brave explorers. They are
Blippo
so
Plus.
alive.
If you're just tuning in, it's too late. It's laughs on
What's
tap
Fintifa-
at the
oh, that's
galaxy's
Fintifax.
favorite bar, Worf's Tavern, where the brews are as bubbly as the staff is sour.
Quite good. Good show. That game's awesome, man. That's a really good. I like that one a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with that, and it feels a really good role where I can just watch it between bits and everything. Don't ignore OBS shitting the bed there during scene transition. Huh, it's 1 a.m. and I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. I feel like a deadlock match might go too long at this point. Let's see. Like, I'm definitely down to play some Deadlock at some point. I guess I'll check out the Mr. Sleepyman demo. It looked really, really, really good and funny and cute and silly and goofy. So I think I will check that out. For those who didn't see or have not seen Mr. Sleepyman, which I presume is pretty much everyone, this game looks good. Mr. Sleepy Man. That's me. Oh, chat, you can't see it yet. Mr. Sleepy Man. And then I need to go to OBS. And why does this game? Every game launches in full screen. It pisses me off. I want to show this game's in non-full screen first. Devs, make your game launch in windowed mode or launch with a launcher where I can fit it to screen or something. Freaking pissing me off. The demo was cute. Nice VI too. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play it myself yet, but it looks really good. Mr. Sleepyman sleeps all day and night. I didn't know he had a funky song. Mr. Sleepyman dreams of a better life. But things happen differently. If he was working hard rather than sleeping, he's lacking some energy, but it's mostly because he's anemic. Oh, he's anemic, okay. For people who hate annoying cutscenes and just want to jump straight into the game. A fast-paced music level. Don't play this without sound. Or story mode. The definitive experience. Great for your first time playing. Read me. Hey, thanks for checking out the demo of Mr. Sleepyman. Here are a couple things to note before you take a swing at the demo. The game is being developed by one person and is still in active development. Hold on. Okay, great song. Oh, hold on. I can't fucking hear myself think. There's no volume. There's no volume settings. Okay, well I gotta fix this in settings real quick. There we go. He is anemic. This game is being developed by one person and is still in active development. It's not finished, so if you have any feedback, it'd be greatly appreciated if you could go to the game's official Discord server. Ew, Discord. That has some song videos on their YouTube. That's awesome. The song is what kickstarted their whole video game. Awesome. Aside from the time limitation, the demo does not have an official ending. There are quite a few threads that lead to content only available in the main game. If you're a content creator or a streamer, I'm not a streamer, but I am streaming it. Please be aware that that my song Lost in Dreams is currently active on streaming services and may flag auto-generated copyright notices. Damn it. I'm still gonna check it out anyway. I don't care. If it gets flagged, good for you, dev. Whatever. That's a GameCube controller. The Lonely 64, but with a GameCube controller. Sleepyman. Mr. Sleepyman dreams of a better life. Wow, 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 wow. Go back to bed? Bed of quitters. Dino Crunch. This is the TV I was just watching Blippo Plus on. I love how this game looks already, like off the bat. Turn on console. But nothing happened. That's like the Wind Waker sound effect when you interact with objects. No jump button. Okay, I'll play the game correctly. Mr. Sleepyman, dreams of a better life. Wait, what the fuck? Game and a game and a game and a game? Wah! I was just trying to sleep. Hello? Oh, cool, it's voice acted, sweet.
You were asleep for a long time.
Yeah.
I thought you were never gonna wake up. Oh, wait, never mind. Looks like you're still sleeping or something. I think. I can't really tell.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, if you're somewhat conscious at any capacity, why don't you just say something? Oh, okay, well, at least you got one light on in there.
I'm a little sleepy man.
You know, just to be safe, it's probably a good idea for you to go back to bed. It's too late to be running around and stuff. I don't want you to accidentally fall and hit your head or something.
Sure.
A concussion is no laughing matter.
I'm just a little guy. Pick up toilet paper. Hold and release to throw stuff.
Look, Sleepy, I don't want any trouble around here, okay? Please just go back to bed.
Yeah? He wants me to go back to bed, but what if I don't do that though? What if I run over here instead?
That window's pretty much unbreakable, so I really wouldn't mess with it.
Damn it. But what if I grab an orange and throw it through the window? What then? But what if throwing orange through a window?
Back to bed anytime soon.
Okay, I'll go back to bed.
You don't want to be caught messing around here. Trust me, you're better off just taking it easy. Come on, little sleepy fella. Let's just go back to bed.
Okay.
Forget I even attempted to disturb your age-old slumber.
Sure.
Actually, wait a minute. I just realized you can't sleep through the night without a safety blanket or a pillow by your side. That's just not right. I can't condone it. Now your blanket, I thought I saw it around here somewhere, but...
So you have to get comfy for sleepy time?
You might have to go outside.
But the window's unbreakable. But the window's unbreakable. Okay, so right trigger on its own lets you do like a roll into a sprint. And that gives me the rock to break the window. Wow, you found your safety blankie. Right trigger while in air to glide.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is Wind Waker.
How many times do I gotta tell you, Sleepy? If you keep messing with stuff, you might accidentally break something.
You broke something.
You can't just go breaking my window like that.
Why not?
Don't you have any respect?
No, I'm sleepy.
It's gonna be like a cold draft coming through all night.
You can tell he's trying not to laugh.
I'm gonna contract pneumonia and die. Oh, Sleepy. I don't know if I'm ready for the sweet release.
What the fuck is happening?
Wait a minute.
Hold A to skip annoying
I'm just a
cutscenes.
head with limbs. I don't even think I have lungs. Oh, look at that face. I can't stay mad at you forever, Sleepy. Oh, okay. Go have fun out there, but just keeping this between you and me. Don't try and mess anything up.
I won't, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not even really supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. Oh, you're in a hurry now. You must be one of them speed runners and making a variable use of your time.
What the fuck?
In a race with nobody.
Why is he shitting on speedrunners? I didn't even do anything. It's because I pushed the control stick during the cutscene. Why does he hate speedrunners? Oh, well, these games have got great art style. They're very cute. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Hello, you. Hi. Cute. So it's like a little collectathon. Wow, it's still Blippo Plus.
Oh, you think just because I'm a horse, that automatically means I'm a naysayer?
Shut up.
No. I don't do like that, you know, I'm just saying, you know, you try to put me down and I can't live my dreams. People like you.
What? Why don't they want me having coffee? It makes me go fast. Why does nobody want— Ah! What? Ah! Am I going to jail? What's going on? They grabbed me. I'm like a baby. Give me that. Give me the coffee. I want the coffee. It was funny. I could move really fast. Aw. I'm not sure I understand what the thing in the top left is. But it's cute to explore. Bedtime town. Can't talk with any of these people?
I would have smashed that cash register from the fresh market just to see what's inside.
Probably money. It's like that one Funkmaster Fresh or whatever radio bit when he was playing Otis 25 times on the radio when it first debuted. And he just stopped the song at one point and goes, "New York, you listen to me. If you're near a 24-hour convenience store, go inside and stick your hand in the cash register for no reason. Their money is now your money." Why did he say that? Ow, what the fuck? What's your problem, kid? I'm trying to talk to this other guy. Also, there's clearly a speedrun tech you could do here. Yeah, you can fucking Mario 64 long jump with this.
I've always wanted to climb all the way up that clock tower, but I could never get past the bedtime patrol. I've either got to move faster or find a way to distract that patrol man. Eh? Sounds like too much work for me.
Got it. I know what I need to do. Say no more, I already figured it out. Is that an old lady kid? With grandma's keys? What the? I can steal grandma's keys. So the game revolves around me being a little guy and stealing people's stuff. The camera's a little wonky. But if I can climb up this patrol tower with the coffee. If I could just elude the police. The camera's a little wonky. No! I fell! And the coffee's now out of bounds. I don't know what the game's gonna do about that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I can see what you do there. Coffee would be an illicit substance in Bedtown. You're true, you know, that does make sense.
I got too many clams in my clam jam. I tried to make some clam jam. Fed it to Pam, but she couldn't stand my clam jam. I got too many clams. Clams on the counter, clams on the fence, clams in my toilet and my lawn.
Oh, oh, I can moonwalk.
Clams in my shoes, clams on my hat, clams on my mom, and clams on my dad. I got too many clams. I got too many clams. How many clams do you think I've got now?
Too many. Too many.
Looks like we're gonna have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
How high up are they gonna count?
13,
14.
15, 16, 17, 18.
That's too many clams.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
This is simply too many clams.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
How fucking long did they do it?
36, 38, 39, 40,
41. 42. 43. I think it probably goes above 100.
45,
You can swim in creamed corn. Looks like someone got what? I got slippery? I got an achievement for getting slippery? What? I'm covered in creamed corn. And I have ice controls.
60,
You can't turn off the TV.
64, too many clams.
64 clams.
Anymore. I've got too many clams. I've got more clams than friends, more clams than hams. I got too many clams.
There's no ground pound.
What am I gonna do with all these clams?
There's 64 clams.
Please, just someone get these clams out.
I'm still slippery. I'm still covered in slippery controls. He's freaking out. Some pizza. Oh, hey. It's a good song. 64 damn clam. I thought Dan Clamsey was the fucking CEO of Twitch. Chat, you can make me shut up now, please. You found a pillow. Give it a swing. And I have a weapon? Oh my god, it's Mario Sunshine movement. You can do the Mario Sunshine dive. What if this game ends up having the like smoothest, like sickest movement, like schmovement? In the starting little area, you could pour cereal and milk in a bowl, and I got an achievement for putting the milk in first. That's hilarious.
65. Too many clams 66.
Too many
Too
clams.
many clams 67. Too many clams 68. Too many clams 69. Too many clams 70. Too many clams 71. Too many clams 72. Too many clams 73.
Too many clams
74. Too many clams 75.
Will this wash the cream corn off me? It did, it did. Back to normal controls. Well, I have to try stealing the coffee at least one more time. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream relatively soon because ads are about to run and I don't really want that, so I'm just gonna snooze ads twice. So that'll be like 10 more minutes. And the end of stream shenanigans with music and everything is usually 5-ish minutes. But this is something I'll probably come back to or play off stream because this is awesome. Chase me, you fools. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch my slippery little self. You'll never catch my slippery little self. No! Hold on, maybe this is good. Maybe it's good. Because now I can make a big loop. I fell in the water. I think that just respawns the coffee, probably. Yeah. Ow, I ran straight into him, come on. I like the chase music. Crash Out Crew. Virus, why do you keep wanting to play when it's almost 2 a.m.? God damn it. I was just about to wrap up stream. Let's play when it's not 2 a.m. No. Fuck, I would have fucking been cool with it earlier. Fuck. It's a good bit, but it makes me sad because I would like to play it with you sometime when I'm not about to be wrapping up stream. God damn it. Wah! He threw me. Ow! Fuck! Mr. Sleepyman's gonna die. You're gonna kill him. Wee. I feel bad about it. I don't want to fucking wrap up stream with the crash. I would love to play Crash Out Crew, but it's fucking late. It's fucking almost 2 a.m. By the time I wrap up and everything, it will be almost 2 a.m. It sucks. What the fuck? Animal Crossing. I'm trying to talk to you, bro. Please, sir. My son. I'm sorry, young man. I didn't realize you were so checked out like that. I keep telling my boy the same thing. Eat too much cereal. It'll rot your brain. But it's yummy. But Chunky Bear, he's gone now. Do I have to find your son? I mean, like, I don't know where he ran off to. And now I'm starting to worry he won't make it home before bedtime. So if you decide to open one of those eyes, please keep a lookout for old Chunky Bear. Alright, thanks, dude. Okay, I'll give it one more shot with the coffee and then I'll wrap up tonight. Actually, I have to pause because ads are about to run again, so I need to snooze ads one more time. Oops. Okay, there we go. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, okay. As long as I'm drinking coffee, I'm going fast. The camera perspective change with the wonky geometry is a little iffy. Little iffy dog. Can't say the camera's the greatest. Barrels? Oh my god. What the hell is this? Like the hands grab you. What the fuck is that? He falls like a little ragdoll. That's great. Does it reset that music for too many clams to play from the beginning again? It's just broken. The little red meter, I don't know what it does, but I can lower it by eating cereal. By having 3 negative clouds over your head, I'm guessing you get debuffed? I don't really know. I didn't put too much research into it, but I like this a lot. This is absolutely fantastic, and I will probably play it again at some point. Hello. Ow. Children are mean. What the hell? You gotta attack me for no freaking reason. Why are you doing that? Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Die. Oh, now I'm sleepy. Swinging your sword makes you sleepy. No, I died. Oh. Interesting. It's a cute little game. It's like amateurish in a way that I enjoy. Like it looks so amateurish visually, but like the textures are just drawn on or whatever. But it's like really good. I enjoy. It's nice. It's a pleasant, silly game with actually pretty slick, smooth controls. Have you played 24 Killers? I have never played 24 Killers. I've not heard of it until just now, when you just said that. Where's this lady going? If I had coffee, I could kill her. I could catch her and I could kill her. I'd be 25 killers. What? Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna need the coffee for this one. I can't schmoove fast enough without funny coffee. I'll check out this last building and then I'll wrap up. I can't check out this building. I'll wrap up here. Mr. Sleepyman. Gotta eat something actually, like, eat. Cool game, though. Very, very cool. And the way there's, like, a little mini game called Lost in Dreams that's, like, the artist's, like, real music thing, whatever. Get out of here. I'll do that. It's cool. It reminds me of Vivian Clark in Soda Drinker Pro. But, chat, thank you for coming by tonight. As always, I love playing video games, and I will play Mr. Sleepyman most likely again. I probably shouldn't have done a third game. It was already late. But let's play Pink Pantherist Girl Like Me for the end of streaming psalm today. Crash Out Crew, dude, what the hell? It's 2 a.m. Virus. I'm going to bed. I should eat and go to bed. However, Virus, if you're down to play tomorrow before 2 a.m., you suck. I'm Mr. Sleepyman. I'm tired. But I will be down to play something. You said that you asked me at 2 a.m. again. You keep asking me at 2 a.m. I would love to play video games. Let me know. Message me or something, man. Let me know a time you're looking to play that isn't 2 a.m. Or if it is 2 a.m., at least let me pre-plan around it. I would stay up until 2 a.m. to play if I wasn't wrapping up stream after voice acting Ace Attorney for 2.5 hours and then playing Blippo Plus and playing Mr. Sleepyman. Ask him at 1 a.m. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate it, though, immensely. I would love to play games with my funny friend Fires. He's excellent, and I greatly appreciate the invite. But I'll have to play at some time that's not so late. Especially if I'm gonna like play a game like Crash Out Crew where you're going to be communicating with people and like I could play it right now, but I could play it for like 20 minutes and then I would just be like tired and it would suck. It would suck because I would just be like, yeah, it was like my voice already hurts. I'm getting sleepy, and I would just rather play it for like 2 hours when I'm like awake. But I appreciate the invite immensely. Here's Pink Pantherist Girl Like Me. Let me move my browser window over here. Who all is streaming tonight? Meat is doing Faith. That's good vibes. Hacker is doing something. I know she had her setup. Is she doing the full body setup? She is! Cool. I'll probably raid over to that. Very poggers. There's actually not a lot of other people streaming tonight. The shrimps are going and the ducks are going, but there's not actually anybody else on my streamer list. So I'll probably raid over to Hacker. Take care. Good night, Jamers. Video Jamers. But here's Pink Panther's Girl Like Me, and then I'll play the meme like I always do. Okay, night. Goodbye. And then hopefully Crash Out Crew soon. I promise.
What do I wear? I only told you 12 times. The first dress that you put on is still your best find. We've been sitting